All is good? Yeah, it should be. Ay, 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 ay. Let's stash. What kind of build should I go? I mean, not build. I know what I'm gonna go. What kind of tier should I go? 6.1, I guess. It will be alright, I guess. Yeah. 6.1 or not. KRZY Chamik. Hello. Nothing. Welcome. Best build PvP. Exactly. The best build. You know it. Guys, I told it's gonna be great frosted. Let's like, come on. It's obviously. I'm gonna roll quality later. Assassin jackets. Cowl of Purity. But it's gonna be 4.3, I reckon. Should it be this one? Because I was using it with Mage Cowl. It will be poison, obviously. Tier 8 poison, because we need to finish our enemies. Like this. Sandals I'll keep. But let's go with Sandals of Purity. 6.1. So it will be around the same tier. Like this. Damage, CDR, this one. We will go with the Avalonians too, I reckon. Like, I want to go with Eels too. But Avas 2 for regeneration, I reckon it would be better. Because we're gonna play around mobs. I don't want to bother about anything. So let's go like this. Kiev, welcome. Madi, hello. Ibrahim, welcome. Tuhtat, hello there. Zivzi, welcome. IQ Copy, hello. Shadow, hello, welcome, guys. Good morning, everyone. I'm gonna keep it, I guess, like this. Yeah, 1.5 mil set, Great Frost. Guys, like I promised, I reckon the best way how to make money in Mists is just to be a rat. Play insanely safe, and that's why we're gonna play this Great Frost today, so wish me luck. Let's go. We're gonna go Masterpiece, this one. Ah, God, let's go Masterpiece. Maybe it's gonna roll. Yeah, okay. Let's move. By the way, I'm not planning to die. We're gonna play insanely safe. We will. Blackthorn, welcome. Like, we'll have several two invisibilities. Poke. It should be alright. In-game sound is working, yeah? PK, good morning. Hello. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Yeah. Join them. At least we are joining them not on a one-handed frost. A bit more ethical setup. Hope my FPS will not lag. Maybe I should start with omelets. Full CDR is always nice. We should have decent damage. Close to 1k. Again, our chances on survive versus 8.3 mobile builds gotta be pretty slim, I guess, but we'll see. Let's go action immediately. No, not. Versus some melee, I need to play with knockback, I reckon. Oh, purple. Nice. First chest of the day. And it's gonna be 345k, which is alright. Close to half mil. Immediately. Awesome thing that we can farm hotspots without being afraid that we're gonna die in like unlucky scenario. Man, I already like it more than Hellfire. I don't want to leave my mount. Yeah, that's insane damage. Of course, gonna be a green one. Not bad. Ah! Do you know that Nirvana was my favorite band of all time? I could imagine it. I didn't know about that, but I could imagine it. That goes it. See it, welcome. I guess, like in early 2000s, everybody loved Nirvana. It was like a peak. It checks out, yeah. It checks out. If you was into rock metal bands 2000s, you was into Nirvana also, most likely. My daughter has a crush on Dave Grohl. I'm bad with names. I'm super bad with names. I need to Google Dave Grohl. Wait. Dave Grohl. Ah, this guy. Ah, okay. He's now 57. Oh, that's so old. Oh, Nirvana's drummer. Do you have any tips about fighting Guerrilla Seeker as a Warball? Solo? Like if you're solo Warball versus solo Grail Seeker? I don't know. Like, send me a video of your fight. Only then I will be able to give you tips, man. It's one of the only matches I can't get right. I don't know, man. Where you even encounter Grail Seeker 1v1? Corrupted Dungeons? I reckon, like, that's the only place where I can think of corrupted dungeons, like these encounters, and that's all. But I need the video because it's hard to tell me what you was doing wrong, in what kind of scenario you was, what kind of consumables you had. Guys, only video. Desrook, welcome. Yeah, it's a common encounter in corrupted dungeons. Is SBI becoming a full pay to win everything without premium is so bad, especially chests? I guess. The Kishin. If that's your definition of pay to win, then yes. In this case, that's the case. I'm not, Enzo. Thank fucking God I'm not. Why do you use Magic Owl in some of your videos, Equart? Because it's like 4.1. If you have seen this build previously, we were playing like a budget 4.1. That's why I use Mage Cowl. That's the reason. But since we're in Mists, we can afford to play with 6.1. Since still pretty low medium gear. But in this case, Cowl of Purity are probably gonna be better. 47, not bad. Chill half meal. Yeah, let's stash it, because we'll need to make money on this build anyway. Or maybe let's do it after this questerino, because there might be some sort of encounter, yeah? Let's do. Is the reason I died 20 times because I used magic cowl? I don't know. Guys, I don't know why you die. Why your encounter did not work. I need a video. Send me a video. Guys, we have a clip review section in Discord. Upload your last encounter, last 5 minutes with NVIDIA Shadow Play or any other apps. Upload it on YouTube. Send this clip in clip review section in our Discord. And we're gonna watch it together on stream. And I will be able to tell you what you have done wrong in this or in that scenario. Otherwise, I will not be able to help you. I don't know the reasons why you die, how you could survive, what kind of buttons you should press without seeing the full picture. I just cannot. $12 minutes. What about this one? I probably will be able to kite him out a bit. Double heal pots. But we can play around regeneration food. He'd take literally have 5 shields. Wait, no. I'm playing too aggressive, and he knows it. Fuck. Man, I'm a great Frost. All these efforts for a ball? Ah, come on, man. Only for a ball. We're gonna run around. Yeah. You wanna get this ball? Ah, almost. Yeah, he finished me with a laser. 2 heights here. Maybe double potion would be better. In this case, I will be able... Yeah, double potion, I guess, I reckon would be better. By the way, I'm always getting these FPS drops. Let me fix it. Yeah, IP does matter always. Fuck, man. Always AP. Always AP. Okay, I set up high priority. Yeah, let's go with double poison pots. I reckon. Yep. Let's go with double poison. Oh, no. But you know what? No. I just will not play so greedy. And that's all. I just will not play greedy. Let's not play greedy. No, no. It's Russian. PK. I banned him already. There are lots of brainwashed Russians. No, no, I will moderate. Don't bother about it. Different racial, ethnic slurs. They always do that. Like, imagine living in a totalitarian country under non-stop TV propaganda for like 30 years. They're gonna eat any shit. And the government gonna throw on them. Like, at this point, PK, like, no emotions towards these people. I see you play on many weapons, but not that givers. Not interesting. I play on weapons that I enjoy. Like niche one. Can be fun. Regular. What? Not regular. I did not decide to go full meta with one-handed frost. Maybe get both poison and heal and switch. Too lazy to do so. Nah, but these Russian friends, I can bet if I will ask them few questions, they're gonna say the same propaganda shit like in their country. Even though they run, they still have the same mindset. PK. Again, I will not argue. I'm just saying, like, years, decades of experience. There's maybe probably 5% of people with brains. The rest, nah. Oh, wait. Let's go in tier 6, Abby. Thoughts on one-hand dagger in mists? Playable. Funny enough. We're playing it with one-handed dagger in mists. And it was fucking fun. It was great. Blood, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. I killed you, congrats, man. Yeah, I was too greedy. And too lazy. Like, to switch jacket on a fire shield, then change W on the spears, and like, no, I don't want to. But good job. I was thinking, like, maybe to take Smuggler, but no. I just need to pick up fights correctly, and that's all. I've been watching all your videos now, but I am like 1 month playing, now playing Holy Staff to PvE, but kinda wanna play anything else to PvE and also hit bit PvP, try battleaxe, but I die. Well, you will die anyway. You need practice with any weapon, with any builds. I don't know, man. Like, it will take some time to find the weapon and build playstyle that you'll enjoy to play. Now to build this one. With poison. We're gonna play a semi-red setup. Yeah, that's not what I was teaching you. No, that's definitely not. But listen, it doesn't matter. You should play on whatever you enjoy to play the most. Do 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 do. Yeah, Fire Shield would help me drastically for the person counter. But again, yeah. Maybe give me a Crucible flashbacks. Why? I was playing a lot of Abby during Crucible events. Man, I hope the next Crucible gonna be not on the main servers. They're gonna be like a fresh start when everybody starts from zero. Not only you gotta be fair to all contestants who gonna participate in this Crucible event, but also it's gonna be like a soft reset, like seasonal server that will bring insane amount of new players to have fun. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. If SBI actually gonna go with this. Be so good. I don't think it will be the case. I don't know. We'll see what SBI will cook on the next Crucible, if there will gonna be a next Crucible. I hope there will be. It's a nice ad campaign. But were SBI satisfied with it or not? I don't know. I made 200 mil just doing AB, really good. Yeah, it's a busted way to make silver. Still working, can't watch your stream on time? It's okay. Highlights always gonna be on YouTube, man. Highlights always gonna be on YouTube. The crossbow sniper is good for me, so you think? No. If you want to play in crossbow, like efficient crossbow builds, I would strongly recommend you heavy crossbow, light crossbow. Most likely heavy crossbow. It's very strong. It can kill, it can finish players, like it can dismount even. It can kite pretty well. Чому коли його, бо коко хуєсос? Ну, ні, взагалі, я б теж пермач дав би на моєму каналі, якщо в мене подібне спитали би. Знаєш, є криси в Альбіоні, а є криси в реальному житті. Оце криса в реальному житті. Ти пропустив драму, яка була там рік тому назад. Але без деталей. Ти ж не некроманця. Most bosses crossbow right now is Arc. Well, it's expensive. It requires like higher tier. It's strong. Definitely, it's strong. Even though I don't like it, but it's strong. The problem with Arc Blasters is its price and requirements of a high tier. But heavy crossbow, man, you can take any cheap setup, and be efficient. And also it works pretty well on high tier, so it doesn't matter. Where farm this weapon? Again, when you will start just playing from zero, tier 5 camps is alright. You can clear mobs. It's decent clear speed. But ideally is to put combat pain credits into this weapon. I just enjoy it. And that's all. Is it true that X is getting nerfed? W on X's Adrenaline Rush gonna be nerfed, yes. It will be. Now to maintain Adrenaline Rush, you need to, every 3 seconds, to hit an enemy to refresh it. If you will not hit an enemy every 3 seconds, you will lose this buff. Again, I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna work actually. I need to test it on a live server or on test server, if on test server patch notes are already active. Did you answer my question? I don't know. Just type it one more time. There is a video about the new balance changes. Will you react to them? Video about the new balance changes? What video about the new balance changes? Wait. You see your question. My question, sorry if I missed. Alternative for Cowl of Purity. Mage Cowl, I guess. I'll be on online, official. There is no new video. The last video was 2 weeks ago, man. No, there is no new video on the channel. Like in a guild PK, I don't know. There is not much sense to go to join your guild, guys. Anyway, I'm gonna play solo. I'm gonna test new content with you if you will have a slots. Yeah, to showcase also like group gameplay, maybe some kind of rewards, but then I continue anyway playing solo. Лушенко, вітаю. YouTube? Yes, YouTube. Yeah, I just checked the official channel, man. There is nothing. There is no new dev talks. You mean on forum? There is new NDA. Let me check. The latest update was on 5th of August. No, nothing new. I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's so old one. Kinaro wanted to raid you. He said he's in rage for playing Albion. I turn off raids in our busted category, man. Thank you for like trying to raid. I do appreciate it, but I turn off all raids, man, because our category is full of bots. Again, it's not creators' fault. It's SBI problem, but I want to have only like my community on Twitch, like actual viewers. So yeah, once SBI gonna turn off AFK like 24/7 drops and will not inflate category, then I gonna allow raids. I will raid everyone. I will function like any other content creator. I know that I'm doing myself only worse, but it is what it is. I want to see progression and not inflated numbers with bots. I was also considering leveling Axis and maining. Again, they're still gonna be playable. I mean, Axis, it will not kill them. What is concerning, yesterday people were mentioning these changes on a Panther, like that Q will have a cooldown, and many people were like I would say overreacting, saying it's gonna be dead. Maybe they were not overreacting. I did not test myself. I want to see how it's gonna affect combat, etc. Habonis made a video about the new change. Go watch on them. Zivzi. And then Pegasus, welcome. Much more skilled. There is no skill in Albion, Daredevil. It's only rock, paper, scissors, and IP. A skill in Albion do not exist. It exists to a certain extent, yeah, but... Балон? Бадон? Бадон гарна зброя, там. Навіть після нерафів. Космос, вітаю. Welcome. Oh. What's your opinion on both for solo duo PvP? Playable and more than decent. Гопстоп, вітаю. Гопстоп 88. Ностальгуєш. По часам в комп'ютерних клубах. По 5 копійок. Ай-яй-яй, гарні часи були, Гопстоп. Гарні часи. 50 коп. Kalim, welcome, welcome, welcome. У мене є пару історій, але я їх не можу розповідати. Мені Twitch бан за це дасть. $15 застав. Я вже не пам'ятаю, якщо ціни давно було. Our gloves, no. Our gloves, yes. Strategic. My answer is always yes. Yeah, we just started. Like, we started stream and daily maintenance begin. Probably I should start like a bit later after daily maintenance, so they will not wait for this server start. Our gloves are kind of expensive, no? In comparison to what? I don't know why a guy said our gloves, no. Would you say carving is playable in current meta? No. You can equip it, you can play it, but it's in such bad spot right now. SBI decided to kill it. And when I say kill it, it's not overreaction. They were nerfing damage, resistance, span, range, and now cooldown to a point that it cannot even compete with current meta anymore. It just cannot. You can make kills though, but you cannot compete. Jumoon, hello. Hello, hello, hello. $25 куб в школу, 22 пиріжки і 5 на стакан компоту. О. Let's go in the middle. Якщо досі не розуміє, як можна було грати в ігри в клубах, і заточені шмотки в Lineage отримали піздюля, чи вивозили в ліс. Давай, пароль. Досі вони живі, ці комп'ютерні клуби в Кореї. Я нещодавно знайшов відос. Я в шоці. Ця культура досі там, розвивається. У нас був бум, потім все це померло. Але так ми соціалізувалися. Це було круто. Соціалочку так піднімати. Як спілкуватися з людьми. Як знаходити спільну мову. Це було класне місце. Токсичне. Але дуже важливо для розвитку людини. Соціалізація – це дуже важливо. Можливо, у нас ще... Я не цікавився. Може, у нас якісь ще залишилися? I wish cosmetics in the market aren't that expensive. Your cape alone? Yeah. Because it's... you cannot get it anymore. You could get this cape only once when there was a launch of... EU server, if I'm not mistaken. That's why it's so expensive. You cannot get it anymore. And price on such items is growing drastically. And will keep growing. If SBI will not re-release it. And I hope they will not. Like, it should be like a legacy items. Must be. Immediately heal pot. Oh my god, why you pop up everything? You literally pop up everything, my friends. That was sus. He got Impaler. What do we have? Dantavasa. 254. Now let it be. Let's keep going. Weapon passive on roads, always. I'm going to nature 700, but my guild said that they want nature in ZVZ. Well, they're not so good, yeah? You think it's a good explanation, should they go to Holy? It's... If you're asking what you will be useful more for your guild, you should not ask me, Kalimo. You should ask your guild what they need and level up something that's... I might die. Yeah, gonna be that. Yeah. This Panther Q, that's why it's gonna be nerfed to the ground. That's why it's gonna be nerfed to the ground. You see that you can spam this Q non-stop. Avoid lots of stuff. But maybe I need to go with Smuggler Cape. Maybe I need to. Instead of Undead. Because Undead is not, do not have decent value in this type of content. I just do not. But I don't want to play with double heal. It feels so yucky. Let's go with Smuggler. Double poison. Oh, let's heal. Actually, we need to play with heal. And then food on CDR I will be forced to take. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's... the thing is, it's always a problem with AP. AP diff is always playing a huge role in this content. We are so close, but again, 8.1. 200 AP diff this time it was. Previous Frost, we died, so again, IP diff. IP diff, IP diff. That sucks. That sucks when you die to IP diff. That's very bad. Now let's keep trying to play with double poison. We'll see how it goes. But I'm forced to go and play higher tier. 8.1 also. There is no other choice. But most likely need to go 8.1. Fuck, man. 8.1, 6. Yeah, 8.1, I guess. And that's all. With heals too. Gonna be dumb, but what else we can do? With double heal pot, 8.1. And that's all. What's here for 4.4? 6.3 minimum for 4.4. Minimum 6.3. You cannot go lower. Why don't you take OC with you? Because I'm too lazy. I don't want to use OC. OC limits you how you can play the game. I'll be too OP. If there will be omelet with health regeneration. Boots are useless against prowling. Well, yeah, we need to cut the distance with blink and only then use boots. I could play better, but still. IP diff is IP diff. Cannot do shit. Like, look at this AP difference. And we almost got him. Again. Like, we deal insane amount of damage. And the Waking Great Frost will be interesting. Yeah, it will be interesting. For sure. Gonna be insane amount of damage, burst, survivability. Like, we are doing fine, ideally, versus the same tier, like this boy. I'm gonna be ratted, yeah. And have nice FPS drops, by the way, again. I'll not be able to catch him. My FPS drops to 80. I don't know, man. We need to bait him. If we will not bait, we will not win a fight. FPS again dropping like crazy. Let him attack. It's okay. And he gonna attack me, yeah. There is one-handed frost. There is an 8.4. There is an 8.4. This guy just ran away for some reason. I need to mount up. No, that was good. I don't know. I don't know. He got iframe on a spider. Mm. It's just a rat. It's just such a rat, man. And this guy, like, look at the and this guy is helping this 8.4 to make a kill. Maybe they're even playing together to bait on people and feed on people. I don't know, like it's such an like such a nasty and horrible content. And the thing is, I was saying, okay, we were dying to people a bit higher item, like 200 AP item power higher, yeah? I'm gonna take 8.1 to fight other people on equals, yeah? I'm gonna do that. But then there gonna be other 8.4 guys that gonna feed on 8.1. And the end result gonna be the same. You see where I'm going with this? So you end up with content that only benefits people who feed on players or playing on full suicides one-shot builds. That is such a sad state of this content. It's so annoying. Not really, it is. What, not really, it is. It is the case. No, it's bullshit, Crypt Candle. That's... No, that's bullshit. You are on Copium, man. I was playing on 8.3, 8.4. I was feeding on players 50, 100 mil per game session. Don't tell me this bullshit, man. You just feed on players. Don't, again, if I would be a new player, if I would never play it like that, if I would not showcase you how to do that, you could tell me that. But don't cap, man. Don't cap. It's hard. It's fucking nuts, man. Let's not protect. It's like I will not give this example. Let's not do this. Easiest way how to make silver in Albion is to go 8.3 and feed on players on meta mobile builds. That's all. Will be there unlucky scenario, Script Candle, where you will not. Well, you will die to rats, or people gonna gather versus you. Yeah, sure. Definitely. Do you need to be careful and cherry pick fights? Yes, you need to. But that's... that unlucky scenarios can be it can happen with you no matter what kind of content you play. It's inevitable. And it just, yeah. Like, we make money, don't get me... Like, even yesterday we played on a Hellfire Hands, on a 5.3 Hellfire Hands. Not playable, not meta build. We made like 20 mil in mists. But how annoying and obnoxious it was, it's even hard to explain it to you. Exactly. If you play on smart on 8.4, 8.3, you will rarely die. And again, you will be able... Again, there is no sense to go even 8.4. 8.3, because the price difference between 8.3 and 8.4 is insane. And 8.3 set is much easier to replace. That's all. I still don't get it why still people like argue and do not understand this simple concept. Well, again, I was showing it on my stream on my highlights so fucking many times. With different, like Carving Sword, Infinity Blade. Do I need to remind you? You can go on YouTube and watch it. You do not believe me? Watch other people feeding on 8.3, 8.4. And see their struggles. How they are making a bank of 50, 100 mil per game session. Cry me a river, man. Cry me a fucking river. That's not the case. One thing that's, let's say, if I would not play on meta, if I would not abuse it, and I would, let's say, cry and only play 6.1 or budget, yeah? You could say, Equart, you're a crybaby, you do not understand how it works because you never played it. But I did play it, man. I benefit. I made a videos about it, series of videos about it, feeding on players. And showcase it on my example. So arguing, like denying the simple fact, like it's just wild. No, you can go broke. Don't get me wrong. You can go broke if you play, like especially if you just try to play Gucci and you are learning to play Gucci. You would go in a zero. But once you will establish and will accept, okay, I need to play on meta. I need to play very carefully. You're gonna make silver. You're gonna print it. What you're looking for, Echo, right now? For common sense, mostly. And nowadays, it's hard to find. Man, I'm so lazy to switch my abilities, not gonna lie. My opinion from is if you play 6.1 or 8.3, don't play anything in between because you're just food for rats or 8.3, 8.4. That's the thing, yeah. I was thinking to go 8.1 myself on a Great Frost. But then 8.3, 8.4, boys, is still a problem. We can go, we can try to. I'm playing incredibly safe. But again, if in this case, better I would take one hand frost, to be fair. You need to play quite safe when you're on a high tier. Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, that's a downside of playing on a high tier, that you need to cherry pick. Like, in 6.1, I can dive myself in any encounter I see, yeah? Like, it's pretty easy. In 8.3, let's say, if I would play, I would pick up fights much more rarely. And more of my time gonna be running around and picking, like, trying to find this pickoffs, easy kills. But and you're gonna earn much more because you're not dying, and your survivability and speed potential is much higher. 9-1, welcome. Don't. Okay, let's keep playing in 6.1. We'll see. Especially in Abbey Dungeon, yeah. In Abbey Dungeons are pretty safe to feed on players. Most of my profit, I do remember, I was making during non-prime time and Abbey Dungeons. Bowie, welcome. I think the problem is that these Gucci guys have nowhere else to get AP abuse. Yeah, definitely. That is just abuse. That's why I want to see in future cap in this type of content. And I'm telling you, meta will shift. All these top players that were feeding on other players will not be able to fit in the same efficiency, will not be able to win fights, and they will die much more often. And in general, it will be much more fun. 8.1 should be maximum, in my opinion, in this type of content. It will create much more fun experience. Because what 8.3? The only thing that you get rid of is Gucci fights 8.3 versus 8.3, but they are so fucking rare and benefits such a small audience and creates so much cons to the game that I'm not sure. No, I see. SBI should keep this in the game. Poor boy. Literally died to mobs. I'm excited about the upcoming updates. Not excited, like, cannot wait. I cannot say I cannot wait for it, but it's gonna be interesting. Yeah. Next patch, everyone will be on new content portals. No, that's not gonna be the case, and that's why this content gonna be so good. Because it will not be non-stop. You will not be able to farm this type of content 24/7. It's gonna be conditional. That's a good thing about it. Feed fast. That's what I'm saying, you see? There's even no sense to in any way you see? It's so dumb. That's so dumb. All these people should play maximum 8.1. SBI, after releasing new content, it's Dante. My editor is not playing Albion right now. Quincy. My editor is not playing. Ah, this guy, yeah. Oh. Dante is working right now on Zero to Hero hardcore challenge. No, guys. Dante is working on my video right now. Dante is playing on healers. Make two different type of maze like Stalker Slayer. No, that's also not an option because you will separate player base. And it's gonna be more and more abusable, and population split, loot split. It's gonna create problems. They will not fight each other, PK also. Very often. They're gonna be a small mafia of players at the end of the day who gonna gather and feed on other 8.3s. It's gonna be a disaster. It's either squeezed down to 8.1 everyone, but it's separating, it gonna make it worse only. Because you need to provide with loot uncapped content, and people gonna play even solo there. And since it's gonna be separated and gonna be insane amount of loot, people are gonna rat anyway high tier without participating in PvP, just by using PvE. So yeah. Minus 20%, 8.1, not minus 20%. 8.1 maximum. Soft cap, yeah, something like soft cap in depth. It's gonna separate player base and loot. That's why they cannot do this. Even in depth, but in depth it's doable at least, yeah? In depth it's doable and it's fine. You still can get 6.3 and do fine. Easily compete. It's gonna be what, 100 AP diff, it's not a big deal. But when it come up 200 plus, 300, 400, like it's unreal. It's simply unreal to take any kind of... What the fuck? Another Gucci boy. But this, by the way, we will not be able to kill. We will try to. But I reckon we will not be able to do so. Anything. Let's die. Get Purge. And he gonna heal on mobs, yeah. What did this jump on W? What the fuck, man? Such a high range. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, I cannot. Like it's... Jump was too high range. But I said, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Too much high IP gap. Too much fucking high IP gap. That's hilarious. That's just hilarious. I cannot even damage, yeah. Like, damage is not applying. Ay, ay, ay. Literally 0. That's hilarious. Okay, let's sell some stuff for raw silver. Let me figure out something. That's incredible. Let's go with them. I can go 8.3 right now. I'm actually thinking to go 8.3 right now. I'm genuinely thinking to go high tier 8.3. Not sure what kind of build, but there is nothing to test. I know how it's gonna go. But I'm thinking. It depends what kind of build I'm gonna play. That's very important. We can go 6.1, but we need to do only PvE basically to make money. And sometimes threats. Threatening people. That's... What build reckon we should go? Battle Bracers 8.3? You are not wrong. Funny enough, you are not wrong. Going 8.3 Battle Bracers just to red people. And that's all. We'll have good mobility. We're gonna do money from nothing. Yeah, why not? We can. We can, in theory, go one... Yeah. Guys, should we go? I know the idea of... like, on YouTube you see that thumbnail of a frost, but... We're most likely gonna play on Battle of Bracers. Oh, you think it's gonna be fight 8.3? No, Wonk, that's not how mists work. You feed. Wonk Shen Jilan, I hope I pronounce your name correctly. It's not like this. You go 8.3 and feed on players and escape. That's the whole point of mists. No fights, man. What do you mean? You feed. You feed and escape. That's the whole point of mists. You did not know about that. What fights you're talking about? No. Fight, he says. Do I have Battle Bracers attuned one? Let me check. Let me quick sell some stuff. Few seconds. Fight, he says. New player in Albion detected. You can always close stream, Yorif. As a viewer, you always have such an option. AWPs can beat higher tier, you can go with some higher tier, you can, yeah. Some suicide builds can. Like, clothy builds can deal insane amount of damage. There are some one-shots, but one-shots I don't want to play. I want to play something more stable, you know? Did they fix a bug with Battle Bracer and E-Spell? And knockback? Or it's still in the game? I wonder. Oh, it's not the case. I do have it. Flight 8.3. Speaking of attunement, how much should I be spending on 4.4? As much as you think it's reasonable. It depends. Isn't Hellfire technically a one-shot? Technically, yeah, but it's harder to pull off sometimes. They require more efforts to do so. Man, I have this FPS drops, I don't like it. And by the way, it did not fix it. Ah, because, okay, because I fixed it during daily main. Okay, I see. Let me roll out the game client, guys. You remember how I was fixing my logs? I was setting up high priority in Ctrl-Alt-Delete for Albion after daily maintenance. And this time, I set it up before daily maintenance. And after daily maintenance, it's again broken, and I have this FPS drops. Maybe relaunching the game will help. Let me check. What else in theory we can go with 8.3? Give me a few seconds. The top priority, high. So yeah, what in theory we can go with 8.3 except Battle Bracers? With high mobility. Flamewalker, yeah. It can be the case. It definitely can be. What else? Sky Strider, yes. That's true. How about Spears? Maybe Daybreaker. It's boring. I don't like playing Spears. I know. I changed my plans again. Guys, you gotta be mad on me. Light cooler? No, 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 no. Guys, I'm sorry. I know what we're gonna play on. I know. I know. This budget. $4.3. Let's keep playing in 6.1, but I gotta change something. Something. A bit. Fuck it. I'm just saying that we will be fucked. By one-handed frost. Most likely. But let it be. Let it be. Wait. Let's go like this. Demons now get a huge buff. Heals 2 ideally. 6-1. Let's go 2. Soup. On that cape. It's gonna be a tough. Or smuggler. Okay, on that cape may be not the good solution. But let's go. Oh, we don't. We don't put it in one basket. It's a classic build. I remember the last time it was nice experience. Can you play fire stuff? I can. OC, too lazy to use OC. Let's go. Since when you're poor? Since when you decide so? Man, I cannot get into your brain. I'm not here to justify your imagination. One-hand daggers are rare, some people forgot how to play. Yeah, that's true, though. Some people can be greedy. If you want to actively make silver, what would be your strategy? Do a miss, man. They are busted on mobile setup. And that's all. Well, yeah, let's go. 4.1 open world. Do a miss with the escape setup. If you're focusing on PvE, that's easiest way to make money. With minimum efforts. When you say do mist, you mean gather PvE, avoid any PvP? In Duo Mist, yes. Check any of my 0 to hero when we do in mists. I explain all that stuff. You see where we are right now? It's Abbey Dungeon. You can do the same type of content, Abbey Dungeon. But in Duo Mist, you're gonna get insane rewards. Did you notice that 50% of mist covered with 100 per year? It's busted meta right now. Because SBI decided to buff already a strong weapon for no reason. And that's what happens when you know nothing about combat balance and implement certain changes. And you are on Copium thinking that's great, we like it. That's what happens. And ignoring everything what community says. You can ignore some people like me, some others, veterans, content creators, players who play for a long time, saying it's a bad idea. Of course you can, and saying that we are dumb, we do not understand anything. But when the whole community says, and you are still on Copium saying, no, it's good, everything is great, that's how we planned, we like it, well, then you might end up with problems. But for some reason, SBI, I think it's good. They like it. It's okay. I also like lots of things, but do not say them, or do not do them, or do not implement them, no matter what I think about it. There is subjectively something good and subjectively something bad. But SBI ignore it when it comes to combat balance. We have seen examples with soldier armor, some other changes, some other nerfs. Don't get me wrong, SBI can come up with good decisions sometimes. Sometimes. But very often they are making mistakes, and it takes so much time and efforts for them to admit them. Just crazy. Laser, вітаю, вітаю. Can you tell me which crossbow is good for mists? Heavy crossbow and light crossbow. That will be the best one. Okay, okay. I should hold it. Going solo into a mist still matter in PvE? It is in my eyes, but still many players are not aware of that, so not abusing it, not using it. Okay, he gonna use this fire, yeah? Oh, come on, you will... When you gonna use it? Yeah, right now. Good. Maybe double tornado potion would be an answer. Can Albion become as balanced as League of Legends one day? Albion is already pretty well balanced game. Compared to... Like, if we say about balance in general in Albion, it's in the most balanced state in terms of combat. I don't know about League of Legends, never played it. So I don't know in what kind of state it is. But if you compare Albion combat balance state right now and back in the days, right now it's in the most balanced state it is. We still have problems. We still have issues with some weapons interactions, but it's not so bad as it was. Let me get it. Few seconds. Give me a few seconds. Okay, never mind. We'll continue. No, I was checking FPS drops. For now it's good. Ні, не граю. Laser. Big Old Keeper's buff, in my opinion. Oh yeah, Old Keeper's gonna get insane buff. Have you done any runs with the great stuff yet? I did. Too much AP crush. Like, if you was on stream, you have seen several 8.3s, 8.4s with 4.4 mobile weapon to feed on players. Or when there was equal fight, well, almost equal, we were still losing because people had like 150, 200 AP more than we do. There is literally AP crushing right now in Mist. That's what it transformed to. Sadly. So it's either you're gonna play in cheap 6.1 and combine PvE, occasionally PvP, with non-stop station, you're gonna make money. Or either you rat and play on semi-one-shots or mobile setup, or you feed on players with 8.3. And that's all. That's what this content transformed to. And people, like, back in the days, it was not even, like, so bad, because people were not min-maxing fun out of it. Right now, people are min-maxing everything. And it become unbearable. Again, let this shit burn. Let this shit burn. I'm telling you, SBI implement IP caps. You're gonna mad 5% of the whole player base defeating on players. Yeah, and some legit players who like this 8.3 versus 8.3 fights, which are insanely rare. But you will have make happy majority of Albion players and miss. That's all. And all these abusers will go to shit. Again, back in the days, I was against this myself, but in current state of Albion, I don't see any other solution. I just don't. Could you explain to me why people are using Stalker Jacket for Inferno Shield built instead of Assassin Jacket? Because it's very strong, defensive. Can SBI add Arena 1v1? They did. They added Arena 1v1 as an experiment. It was a fun experience. And maybe they're gonna return it back someday as events. People, I mean, maxing the fun out of everything. They do. They do. Again, that's why back in the days I was against it, because it was such a chaos. People were not abusing like self-dismounting, dismounting through other players, dismounting through mobs, 8.3, mobile setups. It was a nice mix between everything. Like, these methods, back in the days, they did exist. But it was not so global, so popular among players. Right now, everyone is abusing something. And it transformed into a shitfest. Again, it's SBI job to somehow balance it out or fix it. But we'll see. Will they do it or not? They're just giving away all mounts for mount abusers. The irony. Frost. Не завжди було 5% десь лазер. Oh, come on. Oh my god, he got immunity to knockbacks in this effect. Can you imagine? I thought it's only like a defense. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I should not use my E-spell. A good kill, but... Okay, he is lagging. I see. He is teleporting back a bit. Another one-handed frost, by the way. Exactly the same build on the bottom guy. I do not get it. That's so stupid. He's lagging a bit, yeah. What is that? Fucker! How? How many times are gonna fucking miss this helmet? That's so dumb. I need to rewatch this. I need to rewatch this in slow motion. Do I listen? I'm hitting him with my blind cues, with my blind shadow edge, but I cannot fucking hit with this helmet. Are you okay? What is that? He's not nowhere in this. No, he's in assassin jacket. You cannot do that. Fucker. He should be dead like already 3 times. Already fucking 3 times. He's lagging. That's the reason why I cannot miss. So you see he's like sidestepping, always on behind. He's always sidestepping. I fuck you, man. He's lagging. You see how he's lagging? Okay, you don't see it because my camera is covering right now. But it's so stupid, man. He was fucking lagging. He was simply lagging. He's lagging. It's all lags, guys. It's all lags. That's why I was missing. Lucky bastard. He's such a lucky bastard. He probably got 300 ping or so. He's just lagging. He's just simply lagging. Again, he got 1 meal, but Lux saved him probably 5 times. Because he's like, his character model go like from, it's literally teleporting on 3 meters. And since our AoE is, has ranges, I always was missing somehow. There was a desync with server. Man, it sucks. Yeah, okay, we killed, but still. Like, we should make this kill much earlier. That was so dumb. That was so stupid. Okay, I know that I made mistake. Like, after Shadow Edge, I immediately should use my helmet instead of using E-spell. Then I would hit. Yeah, I know, but still. Like, it was so dumb. It was impressively dumb. On the other hand, it was nice Tornado to push him back to keep hitting him. Yesterday on Big Zane stream, the guy lagged so much that he started literally walking backwards like a moonwalk. Yeah, like it's... And that's the worst type of PvP that you can encounter, especially if you have like spells that you need to hit. I have a narrow hitbox, man. Oh my god, how annoying it can be. Let's keep going. Now we made a kill, yeah, but this guy should be dead like 5 rotations ago. And again, that was a 4.3, so our tier. Higher tier would be in trouble, to be fair. Так, фрости вони ще й забафили їх. Тепер рути моментальні. Again, the funniest part is much easier to hit blind guy with invisibility with Shadow Edge or Q rather than this one for some reason. It's like when they go invisibility, they immediately happens like some sort of desync and GGVP. This guy, by the way, has almost full counter for my build. And my FPS is dropping again, it's lagging. Oh my god, of course I'm gonna lag. And to fix it, I just need to reload my PC. I cannot. I cannot out-damage him. Let's wait. Let's wait. One-handed dagger giga shot. Almost. It was awesome perch, but I could not follow up with him. I simply could not. So much. Yeah, he got full control. Well, you rarely see such builds. Like Ammo Veiler plus Cultist combo. But it is what it is. And he's also lagging. Oh, it's me. This time. I really wonder. Or it's me. The thing is, we need to use frost shots. I cannot. Mate, I cannot kill you. You have full counter for my one-handed dagger. That's not fair, you know? Cultist Cowl plus Armor Veiler. Ay, ay, ay. Joke's on me, I guess. Yeah. Maybe if we're gonna kite his abilities. Like Armor Veiler. In fake encounter, he's gonna spend some abilities. And when he will not have Armor of Veiler, then we can fully burst him. Maybe then gonna be the case, but no, it will not work. Damage is slow attack. First time I've seen this build and it's versus you, yeah, like coincidence, yeah? My cultist, regular bow, double heal pot, and armor veiler. Like, it's like, again, it's not the case, but it's like, oh, Equart went on one-handed dagger. Let me put all items to fuck him up. I don't think that Armor Veiler should be fixed anyway. I like in what kind of state Armor Veiler is. I don't find it broken or busted. It was busted and broken back in the days, but not now. I would not say so. Flameworker still viable? Yes. It is, it is. I do remember I was playing Mists last time. I do remember I was playing Mists on one-handed dagger. And man... I was so mad. Yeah, we made money. We made kills on one-handed dagger. But I was in such a bad mood. I remember that. It was incredible. How Mists can literally kill your mental. Kill himself. I don't know, like, maybe he wanted to dismount himself through the mobs and then on the last second he changed his mind and the GGVP. If you play this weapon with Assassin Jacket and Smuggler Cape or attack speed passive. Yeah, I have seen. It's working pretty well. I like one-handed dagger. It's one of my favorites. If there will be a choice on what to play, oh, I always gonna choose. But maybe you're right. There's so many people using Armor Veiler. Too much, I would say. So what we need, we just need to bait him on using Armor Veiler. Reset somehow. And then re-engage. Man, he got... This guy on 6.1 Battle Axe has a swap helmets. He got Clean's helmet, and now he took Dusk Weaver helmet. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Good job. He avoided. Mm. Do 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 do. Yeah, he'll escape. This guy is 6.2 playing with swaps. 6.1 with swaps. That's impressive. That's very impressive. It's like Armor Veiler, the new Inferno Shield. Well, yeah, on tanky setups, you just can survive bursts, CC, win some time. It's interesting. Yeah, it was GG, it was GG, it was good. Dodge. If he would not dodge, he would die in this moment. But again, he made one mistake and one good move. No, 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 no. He's lagging. This fucker is lagging. I'm pretty sure he is lagging. No way. This I hit. This helmet I fucking hit. I am pretty sure I hit him. This was a hit. And he's missing his all his abilities. And still that was a hit. I do not believe that this time I also lag out and was not able. You see how he's playing? He's missing every ability. And was the only normal move from him. Oh my god, like it's so dumb. Why it's so bad, man? Nah, there is a boy with retarded builds. Oh, no. Come on. Why people use double? Okay, maybe he's not using stun. Okay, no. Okay, he's not using stun. He's using dash. Because if he would use shadow edge, I would be disappointed. 8 seconds. Let me rewatch this moment. Like, I need to rewatch this moment when I did not hit with my helmet of Valor. Give me a few seconds. Okay, let's go. Watching together. He got adrenaline rush, yeah? I'm using No, guys. Like what is going on? 2 fights? Like this previous kill, I made it. Previous kill, I made it, even though he was lagging as motherfucker, we kill. This one, this guy should be dead exactly in this moment. Look at this. Do you see? He got adrenaline rush. He got boots. And he was not purged. Maybe in previous scenarios when I was fighting Frost, it was exactly the same thing, and it's just in-game bug that this helmet do not purge under certain conditions. Because it doesn't even look like ping. I literally was behind, like on top of him. Like, I start believing that this helmet disability is broken right now. They got the luck switch. Well, let's not go deep into this rabbit hole. But it was so dumb. You know, guys. You know what? It's a skill issue. I think it's just a skill issue. Let it be. Like, fuck. Fuck it. Maybe patch broke Helmet of Valor? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, because that's not okay. That's not the first time when he should, like, I'm 100% sure he should be on this spot, and I'm not hitting with this ability. No way I'm unlucky twice in a row, and it was just a ping. It's your fault? Yeah, I'm just not landing my skill shots. That's my fault entirely. Entirely. Helmet of Valor has been broken for a while, asked Sibanji. So that's not my imagination. That's actually the case. There is something wrong with Helmet of Valor. Why? Why every time when I want to play the build, niche one, they are not playable because of some kind of issues. By the way, the reason why I decided to go one-handed dagger and not battle bracers, because on battle bracers, knockback is also bugged. If you're gonna cast E-spell and immediately will press knockback, you will see animation of your character stuck in this animation, doing nothing, like there will be animation, without any effect. And that's why I don't want to play with knockback on battle bracers. And we need to find another alternative. There are too much bugs lately in Albion Online. Or weird interactions, or ping issues. And by the way, this bug still didn't fixed. With knockback. I have the same problem with Valor. I think the purge comes out too slow. But even in this example, like, a guy was literally on top of me. Okay, you know what? Let's play more. If we'll encounter more of such scenarios, there is definitely something wrong with this helmet. Benedus, welcome, welcome, welcome. The E-ski on the one hand dagger sometimes do not work. Yeah, it's to prevent double-clicking. It was intentional change by SBI. No, I don't think it's like a hacker, no. Like, it's just the way how spells sometimes work in Albion. Jasper, вітаю, вітаю. There have been situations where he hit it 100% and it didn't connect. And the guy was not lagging also, yeah? Then it's us. I can see. So, вітаю, вітаю. I did stop, yeah. Decide to play on one-handed dagger. I'm pretty sure this bug started to appear more and more when the server issue appeared. There seems to be a desync with that the user sees and what the server sees. Therefore, you land, but the enemies are at different spots. And again, if that's the case, we also have problems with FPS that is dropping non-stop. And to fix it, you can, again, for some people, lowering graphics. For some people, it's allowed on PC. For me, it's the case, at least. Purple, let's see what it's gonna be. Nah, 300k. Could be more. I miss Black-Hand weapons. I'm not, and no one does. Who actually was playing Albion. Well, it's solo. Tier 6, expectable. But I want to be like half meal minimum. Would be nice. When you think about it, Difference is so huge between duo and solo purple chests. When in solo it can be 300k. In duo it's gonna be minimum like 800-900, close to 1 mil. Minimum in tier 6 even. I don't think I ever seen less than 1 mil purple chests. Even in tier 6. Maybe I was lucky. Okay. At least it's more enjoyable to play on this weapon. And it's funny how our plan to play on one-handed on 2 Great Frost failed so fast. Considering this kite in meta. I'm just running Duo Abyss as a solo. Doing like 3 mil per run, so broken it is. It is. Abuse it, guys. Abuse it. Don't play solo Mist in PvP, especially if you're on 6.1. You are just wasting your time and nerf cells. Just go and do PvE in Duo and you're gonna make like 3, 4, 5 times more money. And much more enjoyment from the game. I reckon we're gonna record... We have Hellfire Hounds gameplay in Mist. Maybe, again, we'll see how one-hand dagger will go. We're gonna play a bit on one-handed dagger for profits. And then I will never go in Mist again. I reckon I will never go in Mist. Unless, again, it's gonna be PvE. For PvP purposes, there is no sense. It's just the same shit as before, but much worse. Dog shit content. Venom, thank you for your Prime, man. Thank you. Like, at this point, even corrupted dungeons are better. And if you was on stream, you know how I hate corrupted dungeons. So it says something. How to escape Flamewalker gank in the Mist? Send me a video, then I will be able to help you. Now you drop Great Frost. The problem with Great Frost, well, first of all, every time when we went in Mist, we encountered too many 8.3s, 8.4s with attuned weapon to feed on players, and you cannot do shit. And all encounters that I had, like we are doing fine versus the same tier. 6.1 or something like this. But when enemies are 150, 200 AP more, like 8.1, again, you cannot do shit. Because they also play on super mobile builds. So you need to either play only red or only PvE in 6.1 and rarely encounter your tier enemies, and then you'll have some kind of quality fights. Or you're gonna be a food for the rest. If you will increase your tier to 8.1, it's still not eliminate problems of people who gonna, like, an obnoxious and toxic environment itself of the Mist will not go anywhere, and they're gonna be still problem of with 8.3, 8.4s that will not let you live, because they mostly play on full mobile setups. Hope it makes sense. I thought it's gonna be better than what I experienced, but I was wrong. Like when you purge someone after Shadow Edge and it doesn't hit, that's so weird. Exactly, yeah, that's the weirdest part. Because if you Shadow Edge someone, like it's obviously a guy should be in front of you. It could not register it incorrectly. So I'm not sure, is it even a ping issue? Yeah, okay, on the first one-handed frost rotations that you have seen, I was missing. I was placing this purge too far or was casting it too early. Oh, sorry, too late. It was a skill issue missing, but there were some instances where I should actually hit, and it was not revealing. And when I was revealing, on the moment when I revealed the guy, he was teleported back by 3 meters from my screen. Like, okay. Let it be. I stop playing Mist unless Legendary Whis Epic and just go Black Zone and Faction Warfare. People still play it and enjoy it. And again, the main reason and the only reason is because of decent loot. And because it attracts players that you can feed on. I want to play Flame Walker, but it's too expensive and the cooldown is high when hitting it. Well, that's why most people abuse Flame Walker on higher tier to compensate this cooldown nerfs with attunements. Or extra survivability. Again, FPS drops to 70, by the way. Remind you, I have a 5080 GPU. And this FPS drops happens no matter do I stream or I do not stream. I'll be in such a fucked up place right now. Maybe it got something to do with NVIDIA drivers that were released and they fuck up Albion somehow. Maybe that's the reason. Бо мені грати через Royal Hellfire Pod чи Purity Tornado? Не знаю. Не підскажу. Я б ще стінку грав би. 100%. Bow of Badon. Actually, we might try. With Poison Arrow. It might be interesting. Again, I cannot encounter. I cannot go towards this chest because I do not have a red shrine. Ай-яй-яй. Ні, я б не через сіленку грав би. Хоча... Okay, let's keep moving. Maybe we'll have some action. What is this best build? Because I wanted to name it like a best build. Name of the stream doesn't matter, man. I thought it was gonna be best build, but it's not. We're playing at the beginning on a Frost, and then... Oh, two-handed Frost. But it went so bad that I decided to go on something more chill and interesting at the same time. Nah, no one actually come. Okay. Which PvE build is good for the mists? With mobility. Anything with mobility, you can clear mobs, gonna be good. If your weapon has mobility on E and on W, and you can clear mobs, you're good to go. What's the best time to do duo mists as a solo player? Anytime, Victor. Like, the highest loot and highest amount of profit you're gonna get, obviously during non-prime time. So, non-prime time. What is prime time? It's evening time on your server when everybody comes from work. That's a prime time. Everybody comes from school, work, university, and so on and so on. So, nighttime, early morning time, middle of the day might be the best time to farm any PvE content. It's not only for duo mist, it's for any type of content in the game. No, not planning to play on Flame Walker. But we have highlights on Flame Walker. You can check it on YouTube. Oatmeal. Do a certain list? Yeah, they can do. Yeah, they're pretty mobile. Double feeds for PvE encounters. Did you see the PoE fix for crashes? It was the NVIDIA cache folder getting full. Maybe you can do something similar to Albion. Me? No, but it's up to devs to fix it. That's not okay. And I bet, I'm pretty sure on 100%, SBI did not even know about this issue even till this day, and they don't give a fuck about that some users have FPS drops, huge FPS drops, and cannot stabilize the game. And again, it's a weird interaction, I'm gonna tell you. So again, it's also on a SBI side. First, it happens to not only me, to many of my viewers, this similar FPS drops. One of the ways how to fix it, this FPS drops, is to, when you first time launch Albion, go and press Ctrl-Alt-Delete and set up high priority for the game, yes? And it will fix problems. But the moment when servers go on daily maintenance and you keep playing the game, the problem remains. And even if you will reload the client, this locks will not go. You need to entirely reload your PC to fix it. So they fuck up something about the optimization, maybe with something they fuck up. And that's how it works for me. So I accidentally fixed this FPS issue before daily maintenance, and right now I'm getting this FPS drops again to 60 to 70 to 80, unstable one. And I'm pretty sure SBI, while it not affecting 50% of the player base, they would not even bother about it. Maybe something with shaders, maybe something like that, but they definitely fuck it up. And again, it's a fresh Windows. That's the thing. Because I recently reinstalled it. And this problem did not begin like only after I reinstalled it. Previously also, the same issues. Yeah, I heard about it. PoE had to send a PC to NVIDIA because they could not replicate the bug constantly. And they spent hours and hours and make the new debugging tools for this. I would not be surprised if the same issue or similar is with Albion right now. And it ended up the shader cache folder would never get automatically cleared, and it would bottleneck. And when it tried to store new files, it would stutter to remove some in the meantime. I heard about it. Like, I saw a video, like, Jonathan made a post on Twitter. We have ping problems. We have desync problems. We have FPS problems. And it's all even before this new content update hit live servers. I hope they're gonna address these issues because I haven't seen so much problems with optimization in the game, in Albion, in the last years for a long time. That's my first time experiencing all these issues. And again, guys, for me it doesn't work, then it's fine. You do understand it doesn't work like that. I hope we don't have such people. And we all have a common sense. This might be also an issue for Albion. I wonder if this big bug also applies with AMD GPU users. Maybe it's only related to NVIDIA, yeah. Like, maybe it's related to the latest drivers. Who knows? Я 10-ку поставив нещодавно, спеціально. That's so refreshing to have a PoE devs who actually care about their players. I think SBI, on SBI side, they don't care and they will push it back as get a better PC mate. I don't think it's on such level, but definitely they do not have the same level of communication like PoE devs. Like, I am pretty sure, I'm gonna give you an example. If, let's say, I will contact someone from SBI to make an interview, like talking about the game, etc. Yeah? Because of some things that I say on stream, like even criticizing the game, maybe say some certain things, bad things towards other creators, they will not agree to go on an interview, even pre-recorded with questions with me, so I would upload the video. I'm pretty sure they will say no. Well, 100% I'm pretty sure they will say only because of these reasons. In PoE, it's not the case. Like, that's what... You know what connects PoE devs? Like, why PoE devs feel so close to community? Because semi-big, small, medium, large content creators can contact them. Listen, guys, I'm planning to make an interview. Like, before content update, can we do this stuff? This and this and this and this. And they will say yes. In Albion, I cannot imagine doing this. There are going to be several procedures, like, they're going to say, okay, you need to be in the content creator Discord to have such perk because it's, come on, it's very busy people, it's a businessman, no, 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 you cannot do this. And that's what alienates devs, Albion devs, from Albion players. One thing is official content, like official broadcasters when they do these shows, like the last time they did in their studio. And another thing, when a random content creator can contact, like a simple interview, it made it closer. It created this weird, like, a parasocial relationship between community and devs itself. Albion devs will not go for this. I'm pretty sure they will not. If you are not in their content creator program, if you are not a good puppy, you need to have flawless reputation to do so. You cannot say bad things about the game. You cannot argue. Only then it will be possible. That's what kind of impression, at least what I have, when it comes up to dev community communication. Only via official channels. No non-official interactions. And it is sad. And that's the main difference between PoE devs and Albion devs. And our communities, sadly. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. You know what? Maybe as an experiment, I will ask. Why not? Because I was not asking. Let me ask. Will be they willing to make an interview, like, again, pre-recorded with prepared questions, and then we can post it as a video on our YouTube channel before new content update. I will ask some questions about direction of the game, about its future. Of course, questions, they will be able to see them, like, they will know what I'm gonna ask. And again, I'm gonna make video, we'll send them if it's they're happy with the results or not. But I'm pretty sure they will say no. But you know what? As an experiment, I will do it. Why not? I'm gonna try it, but we'll see. Because again, if they say no, that's probably gonna be a proof of what I just said. And the thing is, I want to have the same community like in PoE. I envy them, like in a good way. I do envy. When I see this dev interviews with some kind of small content creator, even big one, like, oh my fucking god, that's cool, that's awesome. Asking questions that community are interested in, yeah, you know? The most common. And I see these common questions in my chats. I want to ask devs about them. Not this bollocks that sometimes, like official bollocks. Yeah, Zizeran, there was a small LNT content creator, a new one, that also had an interview, but he's a pretty small one. That's awesome. That unites community, you know? I love it. Because when everything is done by official, like, channels, via official channels. Ну, є деякі ролики у нас, вона хендаром там. Так, вирішив попанутися. Це прикольна зброя. You just need to watch one of the last videos, GG, and how they fixed some performance issue. Yeah, I have seen it. We discussed it. I would ask questions about optimization. About Xbox population player base. Why they like? Can they share numbers in future? Why they cannot share numbers, and so on and so on. How they see Albion in 5 years from now? You know, this dumb common question. Actually, this type of questions we will avoid. Paragon Striker, welcome, welcome. Have you ever looked into it's either a broken or building shader caches that might be issue you haven't? I got no clue. Like I guess it's SBI job to fix it and figure out the problem. Again, I send a message to Robin Hood explaining that there is an issue that I am experiencing with FPS drops, that other viewers also experiencing that I had on YouTube and on Twitch randomly. And maybe it's not so common issue, but I reported it. And I'll just wait until it will be fixed. If not, well, it is what it is. I know that some of you probably in chat will think, oh no, it's probably Equart on your side, some kind of issue, some kind of problem. I want it to be the case. But from what I see, what people type, and again, I know that you cannot trust anyone, some of them describing the issue in the same way like I have. I don't think it's me problem. Maybe it's something with shaders. And by the way, exactly the same locks, no matter if it's Steam client or native client. The day that SBI will get addressed these questions, I will open my bottle of whiskey that is in the cupboard for 4 or 5 years. I mean, the only issue SBI has with you is that topic. I think the rest is fine. I may be wrong. No, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna call a cocksucker. Silence. It is what it is. It's a scum. It's literally a rat, but in real life. So no, this will not change. Silence. This will not change. Again, and I don't think they should go into privates. People always think like it's impossible to be likable for everyone, yeah? Every people will have conflicts between each other. I don't think that managing it is the right thing to do. They should probably when it reaches to a certain level, but it do not. I only have to act towards what needs to be acted on rules. Again, I'm not their employee. I'm not getting paid. If there will be like some kind of... If I would be at work with someone, then yeah. We would be in one office, obviously. There will be some kind of silent rules. What is allowed, what was not allowed to say, like common sense. But we are like... I'm to SBI and SBI to me, we are strangers. We don't have any social contract between them. If I think that someone is a cocksucker, and not in SBI, like I can be mad on SBI and say nasty things, but not slurs. They do not deserve it. And you know that mostly I do not insult people for no reason, like directly insults. But other content creators, if I don't like about something, what they do, what they say, what their actions are, I will say it out loud. It is what it is. My opinion about them. And I know that you cannot say much. It is what it is. Jamin, thank you for 200 jewels. Do I need to remind you how much drama is in PoE community and how much some creators hate other creators, yeah? That's also the case. But does it stop? Some people don't like some people, and it's all right. But it doesn't stop from pushing the game, from stop different type of communication, stop different type of interviews, PoE devs. Because again, I'm sorry, but it's a common sense what PoE devs are doing. Personal relationships between other creators, they do not get into it. And that's what Equart should do. I will send you a YouTube video on Discord if you want to try offline to NVIDIA FX. Yeah, send it to me. After stream, I will try it out. After graphic rework, I have 1 second freeze every 3 minutes. And you're on mobile, yeah? After graphic rework, I did not have any issues, by the way, with the game, with optimization. But again, it's on PC. On mobile, I did not play. It's such a weird place. Solo Abyss, man. Such a huge difference in loot, man. Insane. Just insane. What do you think about ZVZ resilience penetration? Nothing really, man. I'm not a ZVZ player. I do, like, let me tell you one thing. I do like that SBI is experimenting with things. And they start doing that. That's very good. No matter if ZVZ players gonna be happy about this or not. As an experiment for a week or two or for a month, implementing things to test it out how it's gonna work out is a good approach. The same what they have done with 1v1 Arena, yeah? They added 1v1 Arena as event to see how people will react, what kind of meta will be formed, will people like it or not. Try to predict, will it have a high longevity if they're gonna keep it in the game, what they can improve. Then they removed it, and probably right now on the background are working on this 1v1 arena mode to implement it as an actual part of the content update in future. I would not be surprised if that's the case. What do you? I700 my arcane to play Astral and so on the NDA patch notes. Actually, I wonder how it's gonna affect Astral Staff, because on Astral Staff it's specifically said in description of the ability that increase resilience by 20%. Maybe they're gonna keep it on Astral Staff. What do you think? Maybe Astral gonna be an exception. They post a list of items, a list of items, weapons that will be affected by this resilience penetration. Did you check is this Astral Staff in this list or not? Because if it's not in this list, in NDA patch notes, it might not affect this weapon at all. DK gameplay. What? What? Oh, Mr. Deep Dream. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Дякую за sub. Thank you, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Too much. Too much. Too much. Man, maybe daily streams is not such a bad idea. And I need to be less lazy as. Ah! Purple. 436. Okay. 690. Thank you, man, for gifted. Thank you, Mr. Deep. Dream. Again, you see FPS drops. 87. You might think it's not a big deal, but when it's not stable and jumping like this, my screen is shaking like I have 30 FPS. On 30 FPS, my game will be a stable 30 FPS. My game will be much more stable than when there is such jumps. Skyping, welcome, welcome. Hello. Ah, it goes on 0, yeah? Okay, then it's gonna be nerfed. Nothing, yeah. Okay, then it's gonna be nerfed also. I thought it would not, because again, if you will check description of this Astral stuff, man, I would love to, you know with whom I want to make an interview? Not with even Retroman. Retroman, obviously, yes. But with the new guy that is doing balance. I want to make an interview with a guy that is doing balance right now. I will prepare questions. Again, it's gonna be recorded off stream, so it should be approved by him anyway before we're gonna post it. But it will be interesting. I want to know him better. Logic behind certain decisions. Maybe I will be able to understand why he implement this and that and what kind of data they rely on when they change certain things in Albion. Again. Oh, you know what? Let me ask him right now. What's his name? I forgot his name. Okay, I'm gonna find him in... No, I was typing him. Wait. I'm gonna find him. Message. No, he's not my friend. He's my friend list. I don't remember. Let me go in Albion Discords. It's not mostly Brad. It's not this one. Silent. What's his nickname? Silent. What's a guy that is doing in-game balance nickname is? Lucrative. Lucrative. Yes, lucrative. Okay, it's his... Guys. It's his avatar. Lucrative. Because I have L3 dots. Because I'm in streaming right now. Is it lucrative? No, it's content creator. It's Albion TV. No, it's not lucrative. What is lucrative? Okay, I was typing him something. Lucrative. I found it. Yeah, okay, it's not him. It's another guy. Hello, man. I will not show you because I was typing previously in messages. Hello, man. I'm planning to make an interview. Wait, let me smoke. We're gonna type a letter, guys. No. Would you like to make an interview and talk about game in general and balance for YouTube video? We can record it off stream. I'll show you my questions so we can be both prepared. Again, would you like to make an interview and talk about the game in general and balance for... Oh my, fuck. I misclick. Let me think. He'll rig and the answer will be no, or he will just ignore. Again, I'm ready for this. But if not, they're gonna be awesome. You will have more content on YouTube. You will maybe know more about future plans, changes, weapons. We'll see. We like to make an interview and talk about the game in general, and balance for combat balance and combat balance. For me, we can record it off stream. I'll show you my question so we can be both prepared. Since new content updates incoming, I think people would love to see people. Since new content update incoming, it will be nice content to hype up people. New update incoming. It will be a nice content to hype up people. Let me know if you are interested, and we can set up any time you will be free. And after video will be done, I'll send you it for review for a green light. Okay, hello man, would you like to make an interview and talk about the game in general and combat balance for my YouTube channel? It will not be live on stream. We can record it off stream. I'll show you my questions so we can be both prepared. Since the new update incoming, it will be nice content to hype up people. Let me know if you're interested and we can set up anytime. You'll be free. And after video will be done, I'll send you it for review for a green light. Also, okay, that's all. That's all. Lucrative. Go. Answer probably gonna be no. But listen, I'm bold and sharp. He cannot resist bold and sharp. Okay, I send it. Guys, I officially send a lucrative message. Will he be willing? It's a guy who is doing combat balance. Make an interview for our YouTube channel. We'll see what kind of response gonna be. We will see. Eels 2. Let's go. It's also gonna put it in highlights. It'll be interesting. You miss 100% of the shots if you don't take? Yeah, again. It is what it is. You're not that sharp. If I'm wrong, give proof and show naked biceps right now. Wait, I have a photo. Proof. What do you mean? Okay, wait. What do you mean? Are you ready? Look at this body. Look at this body. What do you mean? Look at this chest, man. You know how many years I was working to get this chest? Nah. You can only dream about it. Pew Pew streamer? Yeah, he is streaming right now on YouTube. Yeah, he's still alive, he's good, he's streaming on YouTube. Dragon mounts. No, I'll prepare some quite interesting questions. I will. Some very interesting questions. And I hope he will be able to answer. Again, like I'm thinking about too far. But we'll see. About resilience penetration? Yeah, it's a test. Like, it will not be permanent, so they're gonna collect data. We'll see how it goes. Why do you have so much hair on the head on your account icon? Well, to clickbait people. Like it's a catfishing, you know, catfishing in real life, but we are catfish viewers. People are more attracted to hair. Listen, for you, I can wear wigs. What's the best option for light color builds? I've opened Armory System and I got no clue right now what is playable. I played Guild Wars 2 for years, where I've been appealing to you. Sandbox nature. Economy. Player-driven economy. And simplified mobile combat system. Again, that's a good thing that it's simplified. That's probably the main reasons. Yeah, Soldier Armor is still good. It was nerfed for a reason. It was a good nerf. Hope they have plans to change solo dungeons and world wars. Yeah, I guess. I also hope so. Man, this guy scared him. But I would not make a kill on this boy. But would not. He was afraid. Well, yeah. No! Too much. As a solo player, world bosses are non-existent. Well, yeah. It should not be existent for solo players. They should not be. I don't think they should. That would be dumb if they would. That would be dumb and weird. Like, okay, I see where you're going with this. I see how they can rework them into a way how... a new dragon gonna work. Or faction warfare. You mean like events? That's what you mean. You wanna see changes like this? Well, yeah. Okay, if that's what you mean... okay. I imagine the curse coming when you fight him to assist you instead of him. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what happened. This curse, one-handed, was trying to kill me and not this 8.3 guy. That's exactly what happens. But I almost start regenerating my health, but almost not count. Yeah. Just please fix group dungeon. It's 5 to 10, too big. It's need more options than just that. I don't know what you're saying. I'll be honest, man. Skypion. Group dungeon, it's 5 to 10, too big. It's need more. Again, I'm out of context. Do you think Prowling will be that after the nerf? People say it will be. But I did not test it myself. I did not check it on a test server. Maybe. Nah. We'll see. Ні, не беру. Like world bosses when everybody can join. Okay, I like it. I like it. But how to implement it properly in Black Zone? That's a question. Anyway, gonna be contested by guilds. I guess time will tell. What spell should I put on dagger? Depends what kind of dagger, what kind of content you play, what kind of build you have. It depends. In this one, bleed, Shadow Edge. It depends. Ooh, half meal. Again, considering that's a half price of our set, we need to stash. We need to stash. Food, Eelsteel, 6.1. Budget roaming. I wonder how 6. Like, it's not 6.1, 8.3 dagger one hand gonna feel like. Like, it is possible to make it work. Will it be possible? I need to think about it. We need to try to play super safe without, like, suiciding into 8.3 intentionally. And see on our what kind of survivability rate we would have. If it would be decent, I would really consider playing 8.3 to feed on players. I think it'll be more than possible. I know Beast was playing 1k with one-handed dagger, but again, he was 8.1 most of the time. That's probably a sweet spot for one-handed dagger. Flexing kills. Let me check it. Flexing loot. Nah. Man, where you find this newbies, man? Where you find this newbies? I'm gonna show you. A guy made a kill on this dagger. Oh my god, 7.3. Ay. And it's in Mists. It's not even an open world. It's in Mists. 8.3 dagger with torch and jacket. You can get animation lock with that second. That's why Beast play 8.1. That's the reason? I never asked him. But it's weird. Like you mean you're already getting a cap of attack speed That's why there is no sense to go higher. Okay, it makes sense then. Man, but one-handed dagger scales so fucking well with item power. I imagine if we would go 5.4 one-handed dagger with ability damage, with CDR and health. That's all we need, realistically. And that's all. Max attack cap. So it's so weird that attunement on attack speed is so useless. You can, in theory, anyway, take attunement on attack speed, then you will be able to replace your offhand with something else. But man, again, attunement on attack speed will not be able to fully replace something on damage. CZR, lifesteal, max health. I don't know about like ability damage. Scale your dagger pretty much because your ability damage is your auto attack damage. You're gonna increase this one. You see, 221 magical damage versus players. That's what it's gonna scale, and that's a lot. Yeah, it's just too good. You cannot ignore it. Yeah, lifesteal is nice quality, but maybe you can sacrifice health amount and go ability lifesteal CDR. Maybe it will work. Is attack speed not worth even on Whispering Bow? On Whispering Bow, it's worth it. On Whispering, it is, because you are not hitting the cap. You're hitting a cap with one-handed dagger only because of Torch. Torch gives you insane amount of attack speed bonus. In Mist, it will not be possible, Web. Energy cost reduction is also not what I want. It's very interesting to play with Morgana Cape. 8.4 give you 25-second cooldown on Morgana Cape. So almost each E, you can use it with attack speed buff. But it's 8.4 Morgana. Plus ability damage increase your bleed damage, which is also one of the main source of your damage. Adrenaline boost on Axis is so annoying, man. It almost gives you the same movement speed buff like regular boots, and you're forced to like even purge it. But then defensive also. You need to purge like 5 shields. Like it's very hard to fight Axis right now. Mist color for CZR? Yeah, I guess. But then you are not hitting attack speed cap. And you're losing the same amount of DPS without Torch. Because attunement itself will not be enough to reach maximum attack speed. It simply would not be enough. Then you need to take attack speed passive on dagger, attack speed passive on jacket, attunement on attack speed, and then you can go with CDR. But even then, it's so-so. Poorly, man. Oh my god. You see, that's what they want to fix on a Panther. Poly is a problem. I remove stun with my Helmet of Valor. What the fuck is going on, guys? I was baiting him on a soldier helmet, and he was not pressing his soldier helmet. Ugh. How does crit work in this game? There is no critical strikes in this game. There is no chance abilities, like chance to crit, chance to avoid, chance to block, do not exist in Albion. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with Panther. Gonna be honest. Okay, there is a way. I know what should I do. I know what should I do. I actually know what to do. Panther do not have CC immunity on his Qs, but only on W. If he will react in time, then it's fine. If he will play carefully. If he will use W first, before he will use Q, then he will be able to block. Or maybe not. You see these FPS drops? My screen is tearing right now. 70 FPS, 76, SBI, it's 5080. It's 5080, 60 FPS, it's 5080, SBI. You see? SBI, it's 70 FPS, it's 60. It happens even if I'm not streaming on two platforms. Fix your game, please. Fix your fucking optimization, I beg you. Fix your optimization. How attunement crit work? Oh, it's RNG. Attunement, yeah. It's the only crit in the game, basically. Бо сьогодні 2 ватника, до речі, забанили. А, 3. А може це один чувак. Аккаунти робить. Цікаво, цікаво. They can, they're using AI. I don't think SBI use AI. Imagine if they do. Or, you know what? It's gonna be a nice question. If, again, they're gonna be in interview. Do they use it in their workflow? I would be smart if they do. For certain things. Yeah, attunement crit is just RNG. You cannot increase it or decrease it. Pure luck. New class crit built within the crit jackpot, so OP and trash class just... yes. Yes, yes. My answer is yes. Does this bug happen just after the daily maintenance and you're on Steam Native Launcher? So the way how it works for me, Sin... Oh, we have Russian bots in my channel. Interesting. Few seconds, I'm banning them. You don't see messages. This is interesting. Or the 4 bans in a row. So what I was saying, how bug works, actually, like how would this optimization issues like begin? They began like 2 weeks ago. It happens on a native client and on a Steam client. I tested it off stream and on stream, it's the same issues. And what I noticed, they began after I installed the latest NVIDIA drivers. Again, it might be coincidence. But what happens? Before daily maintenance, I can log in, no matter what kind of clients, and I see this FPS drops from time to time. It happens. To fix it, I need to press Ctrl-Alt-Delete and set up high priority for the game. I can set up high priority of the game and it will fix it until daily maintenance. Daily maintenance starts. I do not reload my client at all. I do not touch in-game like client Albion. I do not touch anything on my PC. After daily maintenance over, I log in into the game and Lux again starts. But this time, if I'm gonna do the same manipulation with the setting up high priority, even after reloading the clients, it do not fix it. So that's very weird interaction. After daily maintenance, everything break again, and I experiencing the same Lux, the same FPS drops. So in order to fix it, if I'm planning to stream, I need to start a stream. If I start before daily maintenance, I play with Lux. I play with Lux. Wait until daily maintenance will be over, logging in, and then go press Ctrl-Alt-Delete, set high priority, and then it works till the end of the stream. But very often, after 6-7 hours of gameplay, my PC crash. Very often. And again, this type of issue, like not only me experience, there's some people in chat also saying they have the same problems. Скільки ватників? Це жесть. Дуже багато, дуже багато. Do we have... probably there is a mod in chat already banned the guy. Через GeForce Experience? Можливо, це пофіксить якось. For me, it started happening after Windows update. No changes were made in anywhere else besides update. Rolling back did not help either anymore. So maybe it's not Windows update then, if you roll back everything. What's a good counter for ice staff? Everyone is using the Mist range characters, man. Like crossbows on the same tier will fuck them up. It will be harder for them to kill you. Like heavy crossbow will deal with them. I'm with Permafrost was able to kill them easily on a range. So basically, range character can deal with them. Melee, you're gonna suffer a lot. New Look in chat, he said he experiencing the same issue. So it's again. Там просто глобально треба міняти, щоб у всіх був 8.1 максимум, не тіри. Бо якщо тіри зробити, це зламає гру. This guy actually gonna easily kill me. My build cannot deal versus this boy. Well. What is a good counter? Please ask them if they are aware of the Chinese Albion from Temu. I can tell you right now, they do aware of Albion Chinese from Temu. They don't give a fuck. And they should not give a fuck, actually. It's just funny. Так, знову таки. Чи є у нас росіяни в чаті? Напишіть Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. Давайте забайтимо ще більше ватничків, щоб зразу побанити всіх. Якщо ви адекватні з мізками, будь ласка, дивіться стрім. Але якщо ви з Росії, треба написати Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. Це обов'язково. Ай-яй-яй. I'm casting it in incorrect way. Let's try to reset if it will be possible. Which I highly doubt it's gonna be possible. Yeah, let's reset. Oh, I will not be able to reset, by the way, because there is no fucking mobs to pull to. Yeah, I will not be able to reset. Even with Tornado. Even with CTR. Maybe I will. Let's see. There is no mob in front of me. Or maybe I will. Ні, мабуть, ми всіх ватничків забанили. Вони не вилазять. Не, GGVP. We need full resources. I would love to fight him one more time, actually. But we need to region. Ну, добре, що у тебе все добре. Enemy. Все супер. Тоді. Насолоджуйся грою. What's the way to upgrade weapon level? Kill mobs. Just go and kill mobs. Who's slower ice staff or big stone clear? I do not. You need to rephrase what you just typed, man. You need to rephrase what you just typed. I will not be able to help you. Got any ads? The first one on the channel. Let's go next. Oh wait, we have no 235k. It's not a lot. That's not a lot. I do not understand what you're asking, Skype. What's a big stone? What is big stone? I did clean install on NVIDIA drivers, etc. Issue persists. Seems like Windows did some changes. For example, when it starts happening in Albion, if I Alt-tab, it fixed this lock. Fine. Actually, you know what? Bananas. There was a moment when I was Alt-tabbing, and it was somehow fixing partially this FPS drops with Alt-tab. But again, it appeared later. That's so weird. Why they are playing one-handed frost instead of great frost in open world PvPs? In general, people play one-handed frost because it was buffed drastically. It has more mobility and this dismount potential. You just cast E immediately. Insta-cast, insta-root. It's one-handed, so it can be used with offhand to reduce cooldowns even more. You see, I cannot outdamage him because he got Adrenaline Rush and a GGVP. I cannot follow up with him because he just had Adrenaline Rush. He just had Adrenaline Rush. That's the only reason. Like, it's so dumb. Ah, yeah. It's so stupid. So maybe I will try to reinstall my drivers one more time. I will try it, of course, but I don't think it's gonna work out. You think Great Frost, what do you think about Great Frost enemies? Play one-handed Frost, it's much stronger. Same happening to my wife. We got completely different components in our PCs, but same issue appearing specifically in Albion. For her, League of Legends does this too sometimes. I wonder what's the reason. And the question is, I wonder, like, will SBI actually gonna do something with it or not? Or they will just refuse to fix it. Missed experience, yeah. But it happens. Being ratted, that's normal. What else we can try? This one is great. Energy cost reduction. But it's item power. It's Yaki. But one hand frost will get nerfed. It will be nerfed, but it will not change anything. I guess. Like, based on what I see on patch notes, it will not change anything. It's still gonna be one of the strongest. Well, literally one of the strongest. Man, I want to abuse 8.3 so much to feed on players. You think Claymore is a playable state? No. But you can cheese people with it. I'm gonna show you. Let's go. Claymore. 6.1. Oof, too much. Suicide build, why not? Do. 4-3. Come on. Mm-hmm. Let's go all onions too. Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, temperatures are good on CPU and on GPU. Yeah, I was checking it. Have you tried to install NVIDIA drivers? This I did not try. This I did not try. That's the only thing that I did not try. But again, the issue is that Again, it's not only me. If it's like, I will try it, definitely. I will try to reinstall NVIDIA drivers. Maybe some of them were corrupted or maybe installed in the wrong way. А ми на цю тему ролик є, можеш подивитися на Ютубі. I played with Stalker Hoods, Mage Row, but Assassin shows. Yeah, it's great. Mage Row probably would be even better than this one, but I'm planning to use Fiend Rope, so... You took it, Skype. Demon Armor? No, it's not Demon Armor. Demon Armor is a heavy one. With Reflect. Okay, let's go. He ruined my kill. You know what? Are we gonna play Suicide build? Fuck that. Just Suicide build. If not this Frost, I would kill this boy right now. But I did not want to press all buttons to kill that guy, because if I would kill that guy, would spend all resources, Frost would kill me. That's why I was saving my abilities. But man, it sucks. Can we do PvE? Let's give it a shot. Why not? Nowadays, a lot of people have no clue how even PC works. Now it's more common. People get common issues. I was trying to fix it. Like, I know basics. I was trying to get into it, trying to understand what's the problem. Temperatures, maybe it's PC in general. But it works only, problem I have only in Albion. Like, only in Albion. When I play Albion or stream Albion, off stream, on stream, maybe I thought it's overloading my GPU drivers because I am streaming like on 2 platforms and one of them 2K. But this issue persists even if I play off stream. So it's something with in-game clients. And very weird interaction is then if I'll fix this by setting up high priority before daily maintenance, it fixes, but after daily maintenance, without reloading clients, this problem again appear. So that make me think that it's something to do with a game client or a server side. That's the only explanation I have. That's why it's so weird. In Control Alt Delete, I set up priority. Maybe they are making new transition to the new Unity engine for November. I don't know, man. Why it does work like this? And again, I forgot I fuck up this time. I did not set up priority after daily maintenance. Set up it before. That's why I see sometimes this FPS drops to 60 and 80. Well, if you was on stream, you have seen it. At least with this suicide build, we can actually do PvE right now, since PvE is much easier. This game remind me of RPG initial quest of killing creds. No, yeah. Ratata gameplay. What's the best tier to play Kingmaker? Don't play Kingmaker if you ask such questions. Kingmaker we play only for fun. It's for entertainment, it's for content. Kingmaker is not a good weapon to play on solo. And regarding tier, use items you can afford to lose. Your AP will only determine what kind of PvE and PvP encounters you'll be able to encounter. I think it's because of anti-cheat, because Rainbow Six had the same issue with Battle Eye before. Maybe, I don't know, man. Anything can be the case. I just hope SBI will address this issue and it will be fixed. And the thing is, there is a high chance it will not be fixed because it's such a rare, probably. It's not very common problem. That's why they probably will. Who cares? I think they should add more vanity in the game. Yeah. We don't have much. What do you think about War Gloves in Solo and Duo Mist? Good. Depends what kind of gloves we're talking about, but overall, gloves are playable. They are. Why the silver red color in the ground? I don't know. It was always red, no? Like this, when you're solo. It's probably because I have premium. And you don't have a premium. If you have premium, silver will have red color. Someone told me about that. Not sure is it the case, is it true or not? When I play... Do you have premium, Raymond? You don't have a premium, yeah? Okay. Now we have an answer. I could remember someone asked me about this like half year ago, and like, what do you mean it's always white for you? It was so confusing. It's not going to be fixed now. They will fix it. They will address it with the new engine, so we'll have to play with it for now. By the way, I wonder when they're gonna install this new version of Unity, and will we have DLSS, the DLSS or FSR in Albion? That would be great. I know there are lots of hate towards these technologies, but man, I enjoyed them. Like in all video games I'm using, like it's boosting FPS so well. Especially when it's badly optimized. It helped to boost this FPS that is needed in some games. It's red when it's yours to take. You kill them over the player. It's not red. No, actually, it's a premium. It's actually a premium, man. Some people told me about it. I'm like, no way that's the case. And yeah, apparently it is. Maybe there are also separate rules when it's gonna change color, like you mentioned. But never paid attention on that. If they would import DLSS for Albion, that would be such a game changer. Especially for ZVZs, I guess. Imagine playing ZVZ with with stable 80 FPS, no matter what kind... Oh, see, FPS drops again. Now, will not be surprised if it will go even lower. No, okay, now it's fine. Maybe it's 100 and screen is shaking. Do you notice something? That I start lagging. Moment when there are players on the screen. I'm sorry, boys. It was so close. Okay, never mind. 2 minutes. Let's wait. I don't know. Something on their side. I'm pretty sure it's something on their side. Miss Coffer. It's a shame. It's a shame. But that's not a priority, man. And the thing is, it doesn't matter what kind of graphical settings I will use, from minimum to also maximum. 8 FPS drop again, and there was a slideshow for a second. It will have the same result. I already was testing it. 90. And screen is shaken a bit. Okay, now it's stabilized. That's impressive. I used to run nature stuff years ago, but I want to try something new. I don't know how much they nerfed that. For purposes that he was using nature stuff, it's still good. Maybe I'll tab in. Next time when I will have Lux, I need to actually alt tab. I also never heard, because I always played with premium. What build do you recommend for Broadsword for solo player? Don't play on Broadsword. If you're playing on solo player, a new player, and you want to play on swords, play on dual swords. On Broadsword, we can play later on some suicide unique builds when you'll have experience in the game. Pick up dual swords. Broadsword is not very good. We have some highlights of Suicide 4.1 build. Broadsword made actually a decent amount of money. It was fun. In open world, people were willing to fight us non-stop, and we made so much kills. Just type Broadsword, Equart, and you will find these highlights. 4.1 roaming. But don't play it. Yeah, it's still used like with Stalker Hoods. If I would use Broadsword, it's also going to be with Stalker Hoods. Claymore is Stalker Hoods. Such a nice execute. Xenomat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Man, I don't want to stash 372k. I want to dive into a combat and go all in. I mean, that's what we need to do. Fuck it, trying to survive, occasionally making kills, escapes on the actual playable builds, when I can just go and go all in on suicide build like this one. Fuck it, let's go. You think it's good if decided for call-up vanity? Like, it's any kind of vanity at this point would be nice to have to see in the game. I almost killed him. Fuck, I almost killed him. It was so close. It was so fucking close. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe, what if I would use resist potion for, no, Gigapot is better. Gigapot is better. What it was? 6.2. 6.3, Demon. Nah. Maybe if I would use Mage Rope. But no, Mage Rope is not what we need, I guess. Maybe, yeah, Mage Rope. It has more native stats, I reckon, on damage. It might be good. If I would have outstanding quality, it also would work well. That would work well. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, 20 more IP and we would make a kill. It's a nice reduction of damage though. It was good. Do you have to hit the opponent with that helmet? Ideally, yeah. To reduce damage. You can use it without hitting enemy, but you in this case only gonna increase your damage. But if your enemy is on 50% of health, and you're gonna pierce him, you can kill. Yeah, it can be fun. Okay. You know what? Ah, fuck it. Let's go play suicide builds. I prefer it more. And we have nice reveal versus one-handed frosts. And we're gonna slow them down. 100% reveal because of Stalker Hoods. What type of weapon, dagger, arcane, etc. the best open world right now? There is no best. Best do not exist. If you want to see what is playable right now, press X, Armory System, and check the builds. Okay, let's, after this death, we'll see, we'll be able to make a kill on some kind of juicer. We will check. I'm gonna sell some stuff. I'm gonna prepare a few sets on Claymore. Because I'm still thinking what to play. But this one is at least fun. Oh, he hits. Oh, come on, man. Ah, good outplay. Good outplay, good outplay. GG. GG, GG. Nice region. Start second rotation. No, come on, man. He was doing so well. He was doing so well. Ay, ay, ay. Wildfire hits. Early pot versus late pot, yeah. Давай, гарно, відпочинку, Лушенко. What has made you play Albion for so long? Mostly content creation. Trying different new stuff. I feel like he just inted then. Yeah, he just inted. It's such a shame. He was playing so well at the beginning. Well, okay, he made some mistakes. I made some mistakes. But he shouldn't dive. His cleric was still probably on cooldown, I reckon, because I didn't understand why he was not pressing it. What do you think? Avalonian Cowl is a good... Oh, fuck it up. Or maybe Keeper Cape, or maybe even... Martlock Cape can be better on this build. What do you think? It's a Wildfire Cleric Hunter Gigaboots role. The problem is... No, it's another one-shot build. Wait, who is that? Oh, come on, my Giga is on cooldown. It's not fair. Giga is on cooldown. That will fuck me up. And he's playing so fucking safe. If I would have Giga, I would have a chance to kill. Only if I would have Giga. How I got find so many 8.3 today? I don't think it's common, no? We had seen probably 7, up to maybe up to 7 players, 8.3, 8.4. Martlock. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's try with Martlock. Let's try it with Martlock. That would be interesting. Fast sell some items. Let's go. Martlock suicide builds might be good. I can see that. Isn't the 8.3 the most profitable way to play Mists? Yep, it is. Feed on players, and that's all on mobile builds. Was always the case and still the case till this day, or you're gonna rat with meta mobile build like Frost's one-handed, or maybe Panther, maybe Death Giver, or something like that. Oh, I don't have Rose Silver, fucker. Okay, let's do it like this. Now we have Rose Silver. I'm going to join your team and buff you. No, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. Martlock could save our life, yeah. But maybe Keeper. For damage outputs. I don't know. I don't know, mate. Let's give it a shot. Okay, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. And see will it work or not. Three-shot build. Let it be. Let's go. Yeah, I also think it will not change anything because we have we are super squishy. And again, if they're gonna be a high burst, people will delete me even before Martlock proc. That might be a problem. That might be a problem, that might be an issue. But what else we can take, if not Martlock? There's not much options, to be fair. Let's go Martlock, let's go Martlock. We're gonna sell items later. Та там вікно 30 секунд. 20 секунд. Я не виживу 20 секунд. Double potion also will not work because, again, there is a window of 20 seconds that I will not survive. If it will be a normal build, not a suicide, then I can see that. Martlock Cape, Martlock Cape. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Martlock Cape. Let's go with Mage Robe. Mage Robe might be the answer. And in case of Frost, I'll just change it to Frost Shields. And that's all, basically. Avalonians too. I can go with poison, to be fair, but nah. Giga is so important. It's very important. Oh, siphoned energy. Let's go. Not available. Like Parry Strike is interesting. Maybe by default I should use Parry Strike instead of Whirlwind. I think that's what can change fights. Bracy Cape, no. Bracy Cape is because, like, okay, Bracy Cape might be good because after I'm gonna use Stalker, I will get a shield to protect myself versus execute. But again, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. If it's point, then it's definitely 2-layer cloak. 2-layer cloak. Две потки плащ бачу. There'll be no window, yeah, for poison? I don't think it is. Is Albion on Unity 6? I don't think it is, man. I like to use Frost Shield by default, but... Nah, 4.2. Let's go! You don't want to. He don't want to fight me when I am Protect. Fair enough. I made a kill. But we die. I made a kill, but we die. Reflect was great. What do you think about Arclight Blasters as a weapon in general? A good one. But I don't like it. I prefer heavy crossbow. Yeah, it did help. Okay, it did help to survive the last hits. It was great. I can see potential in it.
See you later. Have a look.
Avalonians too.
Made a profit?
Versus Bear Paws, it can be great. Reflecting the whole E might change the fight drastically. Follow-up potential is the only bad thing. They buff it since release? Yeah, they were buffing it, changing it many times. No, Giga is great. Giga is great. The thing is, if you're gonna fight versus tanky builds that rely on crowd control without resist potion, I will not do shit. So maybe resist potion. Let me try resist potion, to be fair. Let me try it. Because having this crowd control resistance might be a game changer, lifesaver. Let's go like this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ten seconds. Let's wait. One good reflect, and that's all. Versus penetrate might work so well. We can block lots of stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, I can see that. Let's keep going. Passive definitely on stacks, not on bleeds. But on the other hand, maybe on bleeds, because this bleed damage scale. Oh my, what's a horrible song from Limp Bizkit, man. Such a dogshit song. Is cleanse better than resist potion? No, and resist is not better than cleanse potion. It's different potions with different use cases. I've seen them running in depth. The cleansing potion, no, let them run. For their purposes, maybe it's good. Healing potion is not better than poison potion. Poison potion is not better than healing potion. Overall. Stalker Hood is not better than Duskweaver Helmet. Duskweaver Helmet is not better than Stalker Hood. I hope it makes sense. What's your top 3 PvP weapons in this moment? We play in everything, man. Let's wait. Well, this one is much better than previous one. Yeah, depends on the scenario you're in. Depends on the environment you play. Depends what kind of build you are facing. There are lots of things that you need to take into account. Nicholas, welcome, welcome. We can wait and near this entrance. There is no sense to go and farm it. We'll get into a fight much faster. In open world. Якщо подобається лука, то тоді варто там. Якщо не подобається, не прокачуй. Master Maxine, thank you for your prime, thank you. Every build has a contra except One-Handed Frost. No, One-Handed Frost also has a contra. It's in other range setups, like crossbows. They can fuck them up. Like, I cannot imagine how One-Handed Frost gonna kill heavy crossbow. I simply do not understand how it will be possible, because Qs, he outdamaged you, and range-wise, he also outdamaged you. If it's the same AP, no. He can red, yeah. I miss a lot of things. Nah, we are trying different builds. Cheap one. Right now on Suicides. Find the best way to play Mists in cheap setups. And I cannot. Like, that is not full meta. Right now on a Suicide build on Claymore. Right now on Claymore, it's okay. It's alright. Even when we block his E-spell, it was pretty dangerous enemy. Not E-spell, W, sorry. But it was good. It was good. Навчу грати, я сам не вмію. Choose. Curious weapons can also counter one-handed frost. They can. Yes, yes. It's gonna be a tough fight. Definitely. You see these FPS spikes that I have? It means that someone is nearby. So dumb. Martel Cape also saved us. But I did not like our damage outbursts. Avalonian Cape was a bit better in my opinion. Yeah, Battle X is great one. Hey, that glass with passion. Yeah, they can cheese you super fast. They can. Не, луки нормально. Sky Strider. Дешевий лонгбоу. Бадон. Та батарея лука на вибір. You have an FPS radar. And here we go. Man, with this FPS drops, please don't. Not 670 FPS. Everything is lagging on my screen right now. Please stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stabilize, please. Because how would I would avoid... There is also, by the way, because of this FPS drops, there is input lag. And I will not be able to normally reflect his abilities. Nah, he won a red only. He cannot kill me, I guess. He's thinking about it. He's changing his ability on a frost shot. Which is sus. Man, no. I don't want to. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. FPS is dropping, like always. Duration of this, by the way, Qs is lower than on any other weapon. They over-nerfed swords by this. Any other Q buff lasts on 1 second longer than on swords. For no fucking reason. When they were working swords, they forgot about that. That's also a downside. They just forgot about it. Because I don't think that there is a real reason why it is in such state. I'm gonna show you what I mean. So you might think, oh, Equart, no, it's fair. No, it's not. Right now, your movement speed is not tied to this Q stacks itself that you get. Look at this. You use Q and you have two separate buffs. Movement speed buff, yeah, and stackable that require you to have the stacks if you need to use, like, to increase damage of your E-spells, yeah? Or increase your attack speed. So I'm talking about this one. Attack speed buff, stacks itself that count towards your abilities. If you will pay attention on what is going on this Q, duration of this Q is what? Increase your attack speed, no, yeah, for 6 seconds, yeah? 6 seconds. Now let's take a look on any other stackable Qs. 8 seconds. Well, 8 seconds. Spears, the same, 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Everything in the game, 8 seconds. On swords, it's 6 seconds. And that's a huge nerf. That's affects swords efficiency also in solo PvP, especially when they need the stacks to deal damage. And SBI, I bet they just forgot about it when they were balancing out swords and separating movement speed from attack speed. When it was one effect, attack speed and movement speed, yeah, it made sense to have 6 seconds, but right now it doesn't. Smuggler and 2 poison, yeah, you can do though, yes, it's possible. Smuggler reduce cooldown of your potion. Yeah, you can. And the thing is, you need to talk about these small things because maybe someday devs or someone who works for SBI will notice this and pay attention and actually will fix it. Not many people pay attention on such small details. Скілет, напиши Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас тест на ватників, зетників ми не тримаємо на каналі. А справа нормально, потихеньку. Це елементарний тест. На жаль, це єдиний варіант. Ту-ту-ту. Today there are lots of Russian bots, man. It's incredible. There's a special day. Not even bots. Sadly, it's not bots. It would be nice if it would be bots. Oh, wait. No, I'm dead. No. I did not block his silence with parry strike. This has such a nice range. Ну, не повезло йому, значить. So close. Close do not count. Do not count. So Martel Cape, I don't know. Like, okay, Martel Cape, I do not see much impact. I do not.
Come again. I have lots to trade.
Avalonian Stew. You know what? Versus this boys, I gonna take invisibility potion. Only 2. It's a full counter for this type of builds. Avalonians, no, Avalonians do we have? Avalonian Caval, maybe Avalonian, I don't know. Keeper Cape. Nah, maybe. 4.1 will be great. Siphoned Energy. Ні, але він Silent Speed Sleep дав. Я думав прочитати його і заблочити сліп. Якщо б я заблочив сліп, я б його вбив би. Бо зразу пішла би єшка. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's move. Even with not proc, his cleric did not help, sadly. How much you have in my bank? Enough. Personally, I never understood why the duration was different from the others. Also, when you mount up, removes them, but now with dagger and spear, even though it takes longer. Again, right now it's weird. Back in the days it made sense because this Q at the same time was giving you movement speed buff, yeah? And it was like a gap closer. So it made sense to have such a low duration on 2 seconds lower compared to other Qs. But after they separate them, yeah, it makes zero sense. Like literally zero. Ah, okay, Bracy Cape. Yeah, okay, let's try this one. And after that, we're gonna try Bracy Cape. You're right. Yeah, we can do it. Mm-hmm. What's other... Wait. Boys, good fight. Good fight, boys. Oh, let's stash this almost 700k. They had some fun. Ah, I forgot, man. You remind me about this shot. I completely forgot. How many friends should I ask to download Opera GX from your link? As much as you can, man. As much as you can. We have a sponsorship with Opera. Our goal is to get 1k till the end of the month. If you can, please do it. It will support channel and content creation directly. I'm gonna give you a link. I completely forgot about this call to action. This missed, ruined my moods, and plus I don't know what to play. Full brain rot, man. And the main reason why I even started my streams is because of Opera GX, guys. It's actually a good browser with built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker. So if you want to try something new and support the channel the same, please do it. And if you will delete it after, you're still gonna support the channel. So if you will not like it, let's say, yeah? Give me a number for you to play Panther. You are speedrunning our shot right now, permanent ban. At this point. You are speedrunning and permanent ban. Don't do that. I don't like cheesy stuff. I don't like cheese stuff. Don't cheese. Not in game, not in anything else. Stop cheating, man. Our shots. Be nice. I love Claymore. Claymore is fun. There is a way. You know what, Minty? I know you would love this idea. Minty, I know you would love this idea. I know you would love this idea. I know you would love this idea. I know you would. Are you ready, Minty? Minty, are you ready? Especially for you. Especially for you, Minty.
Stay honest.
Only for you. Let's go. Funny enough, it would work. In many scenarios, actually. One minute. I don't even know what is that, Zati. I don't even know what is that. Well, there are different type of Swiss cheese, no? Sandwich cheese. Yeah, like, come on. Provolone. Swiss. French. Sandwich. That is sandwich. 30 seconds. I've installed it on all my family's PCs and laptop, my sister, auntie, uncle, mom, dad, and myself, even my grandma. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Again, don't try to intentionally cheese it. Don't. Even if you can or you try, don't do that. You can only make it worse, and I don't want that. I want to see real numbers. I want to see real impact. Even your intentions might be good, you're gonna make it worse. Plus, I bet they do have some kind of protection that do not allow people to abuse it so easily as you might think. Will you do Usin Mauler playthrough? No. Only if I'll have a mood or idea for the build. Right now, I'm like a brainless chicken running in mists, and I don't know what to play, what kind of build to use, and what kind of playstyle to stick to. Right now, it's a suicide build. No, I'm not talking about you, Kyle. I'm talking about people who will try to use different VPNs, some kind of change in IP, all that stuff. I'm talking about this type of cheesing. Oh, come on. He got a firewall and I don't have a Giga. Ah. No, it's not fair. It's not fair, man. Okay, and there is another Gucci boy. Man, I wanna kill Gucci boy imp. Can I build this one? I don't know. I don't know. If I would have Giga, I can fight. Okay, he do not have a firewall anymore, so we can die. Fuck, I could attack. Look at this bold move. With half meal. Ah, let's stash. Listen, I'm gonna play brainlessly with suicide build. I don't care how much we're gonna die, but let's play at least partially smart and stash half meal or 1 meal if we have it. That would be better. Giga counters fire from the... Yes. І да, вона контрить. Ти ж можеш через стінку проходити, через нокбек і так далі. Okay, that's the only scenario where resist potion sucks. And that's why majority of people decide, like, more into Gigapot. But again, if you're gonna play versus heavy armor, Royal Helmet, stun boys, we do need resist potion. We do need it. What happened to Great Frost? You can... it did not went well. TLDR. Great Frost is not so good. It's good on the same IP. But there are lots of over item powered boys. Insane amount of high tier and you cannot do shit versus them. Sadly. Like 100 AP is maximum difference that you can take normally in Mists. Because everyone is playing mobile setups. But when it's like 300-400 AP diff, like it literally takes 0 damage. Especially with double heal pot, you'll... 0 impact. 0. I'm like, oh my. Послухав System of Down. Щось чув про цю групу, так. $50 seconds, let's wait. Guys, also don't forget to press like button. And yeah, Opera GX. Remind you, I always forgot about it. Opera GX. I wonder this last video that my editor is making. Is he uploaded on YouTube already or not? Probably no, not yet. It's not ready. Yeah, it's not ready yet. Yeah, okay. 20 seconds. 1 gig. I'm too lazy, man. I'm too lazy. I'm already got a swap versus one-shot crossbows to interrupt their E-spell when they silence me. Ah. Taking another. Well, for full efficiency, I need to. At least one. You're right. No, there is no point, Quelcon. If I already use Opera GX, any point for me? No. No. But I do appreciate desire to help. I do. No, I was too late. I was too late. Okay, that's interesting. Any update on Albion 2.0? You need to give more context to it, Mikhail. I feel like the pro steps are a pain to spec up. Yeah, they are slower than some weapons, but again, it's not a big deal. You can level up it with combat pain credits. For completely new player, yeah, it might be. It might be. We're so close to kill a few Gucci players. Like few health away from dying. Yeah, I guess Keeper Cape might be an answer. Go welcome. Ajgo. Ajgo. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome, welcome. No one. Can go on a hotspot. So what do you mean by update on Albion 2.0? Dragons, you mean? Well, Dragons update gonna be on 31st at the end of the month. So, pretty soon. AG. Okay. I will try to remember. I will try to. Whereas spot, there are sometimes setups with royal helmets, and since we are low tier in cloth, this stun will last for years. And the only reason how to prevent it, way how to prevent it is to yeah, I cannot. Too tanky. Too tanky, too much. Man, I don't know. Fuck. Why the fuck everyone is using normal Valor? Maybe it truly needs to be nerfed. What the fuck? That's all bots, by the way. The same copy-pasted characters. They cannot even hit with their abilities. So that's what annoys me about Mists. You can be the worst player in the world, but you're just gonna play on meta strong build, press buttons however you want, and you're still gonna win a fight. Oh. He literally used his first E-spell rotation into my resist potion. He did not hold it. It's so weird, man. So weird. Again, he can easily kill me. Well, right now, definitely, because I have a resist potion on cooldown. "18 seconds. He was even missing the first. Right now, he probably gonna kill me, by the way. Most likely. You see how he's missing his abilities? Nah, and they cannot kill. He played so horribly that he oh my god, I haven't seen such a worse player in my life. Okay. No, it's not me good. No, it's not me good. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, there is no damage increase on this build. No. You get ratted? Mostly I would, yeah. But this time I was lucky not being ratted. No, it's again, he would easily win this fight, like with no efforts, if he would hit at least one of his abilities. No, it's not about good player, not good player. He, like, come on. He literally missed his all abilities. That's that's on a different level. Let me change my headphones. 2 seconds. Man, it's such a dogshit content. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, it's there. Okay, I don't need to go anywhere. It's so bad. Okay, let me fix sound. Ah, no. Okay, I'm connected into wrong headphones. Yeah, you cannot normally. He missed all his E-spells. It was just too much, guys. That's not okay. In order to call you good, it was a good fight. The X needs to do something good, and you outplay it. Have you do nothing but the standard combat? He just press and pray. Again, like it was not even intentional outplay. So I just was pressing buttons. Was not trying to like I was doing nothing special. Realistically, he missed everything what he could miss. So it would be a good fight. Even if I would die, and I would die, if he would hit at least one of his E-spell. At least one, in normal way. He hit one in a resist potion, and he immediately used it on a moment when I popped my defensive. Maybe he's playing on a high ping. No. And also, I'm toxic towards him. You might say for some because it was Russian. He was typing Russian slurs immediately after first rotation, so he deserved to get such hate. Russian, not surprised. He can win if he can stack with you. He can win if he would have brains. But he had 0. I was an easy kill for him. Is Blood Moon even good now? I see people sometimes play it, yeah. Remind me of my games in Dota. Have you seen what Artizi recently said about Russians in Dota pub? Completely agree with him. Completely agree. Okay, let's go on the southwest side. We need to die in style. Crimson, welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, you was on stream, no? Well, it was yesterday. No, that's a bummer. It would make a kill if I will play in a bit different way. Like a human, I guess. Okay, never mind. What the fuck, guys? What the fuck? Another frost. .6, I guess. Frost on the frost, 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 on the frost. Frosty, 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 frost, frost. Yeah, why not? Code, welcome, welcome. Because that's Albion, nothing. You dealt most of all damage and cannot loot. Yep. Does it feel? That's another song. Get freezed. Okay, not Q2 is ethical frost. For records, if you're playing Q2 frosts, you're ethical frost. You are. Maybe they did not loot everything. Let me check. Actually, I need to add this song into my playlist. They did not loot half meal. His weapon was trashed. Okay, never mind. Son, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. They should call frost mist. No, like, we yesterday figured out how we need to call this content. Guys, it's not mists. It's sewers. It's actually fucking sewers. It's not mist anymore. It was always had these sewer vibes, but now it's like official. I used to watch back in the day Sing Sing actually played rank. I do remember Sing Sing. Do you remember Ice Ice Ice? Man, I did not know, but he still played Dota and he still create content, but he went down so much. Like he Sing Sing. Oh no. Ice Ice Ice. If you remember the old semi-pro professional player back in the days in Dota. He's getting right now 3K views on YouTube and no one is watching him. Maybe he took a long break. That's the only explanation I have, but I feel so bad for him. It sucks, man. Ah, I cannot double OC because... Okay, I see why I cannot. Yeah, it was really good back in the days. Like button. A like button. I mean, secrets. Have you seen these changes that Thompson gonna be actually participate in this TI? I wonder how it's gonna go. Thompson is a good player. But anyway, like... I'm not sure. I just recently started again following this Dota scene. It's interesting. 7th energy. Let's go. Nikoch, hello. Hello there. 99%, it's okay. OC. There, like all these changes to Frost, I would not say it's a nerf. Realistically, it's a small changes that tune it down to make it less obnoxious and overpowered. But it's still gonna be #1 pick in mists. I'm telling you, still gonna be #1. No, Bambino, I did not. Tai Lung also ruined his career. Like so many ex-pro players. You know who survived? From all generation of pro players, the only one who survived, who was constantly making content on YouTube, was streaming. And people did not forget about them. They were always in the media somewhere. But if you're ex-Dota pro player and took a break for a year, HGVP. Дота це не помийка з щита, дуже багато росіян, російських мовиків, зетників. На жаль, та. Valve в цьому плані беззубі. Dreadlock, yeah. It's a great game. But I'm too old for Dreadlock. Deadlock. Deadlock. RT, is he still streaming? Yeah. People still remember him. Admiral Bulldog, do you remember this guy? Again, one of the best Ratata back in the days in the world. But he stopped doing anything. He stopped streaming, he stopped making content, and people forgot about him. But there was Alliance member, Lorda, other good players. They just stopped posting content. And everything shifted towards these media platforms like Twitch and YouTube. Even if they would like, it doesn't matter how would they play even. If they would keep playing on a decent level, not even making like extraordinary things, people will still watch them. They will still be popular in media, and maybe because of people would talk about these players, they would be invited in different teams. But again, they probably earn so much money with they are set for life. I think that's the reason why they don't bother about it much and they do not suffer much. Especially Bulldog, Alliance. They won what TI? Third TI they won. It's probably third. I don't remember what TI they won. Archie is a goat, yeah. Yeah, I also don't remember. It's either was third or second TI. The Red King, he would be living in Mists. No, he would not play Dota. Oh, Dota, I mean Albion. Dota players, like, seriously do not treat this game seriously. They're gonna be on the same, even if they would play, and some do actually play. Will not tell who, but some do play. Albion even till this day, I'm telling you, no matter how talented and professional Dota player is, in Albion, you will not be able to express all your skill fully. Because it's a mmorpg. Yeah, all their like finals, like TI3, second TI was so epic. On the best of 5, like, and all games were played. Oh my god, it was so great. I don't know. Should you play it or not? Cooldown rate, life curse. It's up to you. If you play on this curse and you want to, do it. If you are not, if you're asking this question, probably sell it. That would be my answer. Yeah, Dandy still play. And again, Dandy is still recognizable. People know about him because he's doing streams. He's making videos on YouTube. By the way, his videos getting sometimes very often less views than on my channel. That sucks, but it's YouTube. On YouTube, you need to grind hard. You need to provide epic content every time and consistently uploading. So even his YouTube channel on Dandy get less views than my channel, even per month or individually. But he got much more viewers on Twitch because he's a legend in the Dota scene and he's streaming daily. He's not taking long breaks. People remember him. He's consistent. He's working hard. If Dandy, I'm telling you, if Dandy would not make any content on YouTube, even so videos, if he would not stream, people would already forget about him like ice. They would. Maybe he will be more memorable than other players, but still. Hard work. And consistency, that matters. It was the case. Dandy was a face of Dota for a long time, especially during the first years. But again, if he would not put any kind of work, I still think, I truly believe people would forget about him. Thank God he is doing daily streams. Oh, almost daily streams. He plays only not Dota, but other games. He's trying different stuff. And by the way, like, yeah, it's a problem not only Albion category. If you're an Albion streamer, he got like more than 1K viewers sometimes when he's played Dota. Legit viewers, not drone viewers like in our Albion category. If you see Albion category 1K viewers or close to it in Albion category, it's all fake, by the way. He got actual, real, like 1.5, 2K viewers, but once he switched category, they dropped to 200, 300s. So that's a problem of a streamer of a one game, sadly. Hvost too, yeah. Do remember. He joined on the second. Let's not talk, because I will, when I turn off Albion and play some Dota and chill a bit. There were like players also in the first Navi roster, Mach, Def. With Mach I played a lot. With Def I played a lot. Back in the days, it was they were first Navi players. It's said that Dev was a very talented one. Very talented. The same as Mark, to be fair. But the problem with Dev, he's a cool guy. But he was drinking so much. He was drinking so fucking much. Even back in the days. I hope he is doing well right now. If he would keep streaming Dota, I mean, and make content. I hope he is doing well right now. Хвост and Dandy were after. Yeah. I saw a video about playing on Golem. It was... почекай. Побачив вийшов відео про гру на Големі, дуже весело. Та, прикольний, ми фанилися. Open World таке можливо. Можливо, треба ще раз спробувати. Yeah, we interrupted. Nice. I would recommend Warframe. I tried it, man. I tried Warframe. That's not... it's not my thing. I don't know, AG. I tried it. I want to play other games, and I will, guys. Definitely. Not gonna be Albion only. Single-player games, PoE when gonna be released, Fable. There will be all these games on the channel, except GTA 6, because, no. If it's not available on PC, I will not play it. Like that. But Warframe is not my thing. I tried Soulframe. Okay, Soulframe I like more because of the setting. Like, it's medieval, fantasy, magic, swords, all that stuff. I like it. But the problem is still raw game. Very raw. Warframe just a cool moment gotcha. And that's why people still play it. I was surprised how huge Warframe community is. They have insane amount of videos. Я би не рекомендував цей білд використовувати на големі, чесно. А! We might die. This boy, I'm a oh, fuck you. No, I'm alive. Boy, I'm a claymore. I'm a claymore god. What do you mean? You want to kill me with your cheesy build? Fuck you. No, 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 no. Where are we running? No. Goodbye. How about even line? Combat. Okay, setting like this cosmos, this spaceships, space weapons. Okay, I can handle it. If a gameplay-wise, I will like it. But the most important thing for me in gameplay is combat. And I prefer MOBA combat system like in Albion we have. Simplified one, simple, understandable, similar to what I played before, like Dota, yeah? And that's why my choice will be always over, like, Albion over Even 9. I just cannot stand that combat. I need to click buttons. I need action. I need to see exactly what I am doing. I don't want to play Excel while I'm in combat. The same reason, by the way, why I probably will not be into RuneScape. Because in RuneScape, it's... I know it can be dynamic, don't get me wrong, but it's not MOBA combat system. I want more action-wise combats. Play low? I play Dota, man. Listen, we all have our all downsides. like, I'm not ideal human being. I'm playing Dota. And you are also not ideal human being because you are playing probably League of Legends. We all have flaws. We all have flaws. You need so much grind in RuneScape. But again, in RuneScape, I guess grind is fine because it's a part of your journey. It reminded me of the first time when I played classic World of Warcraft. I had similar feeling with RuneScape. Moved from Dota to Albion. Yeah, like many, I did mostly. That would help me to end my Dota addiction. And for many players, I can bet Albion was this game. They moved from League of Legends or Dota to this mmorpg. Так, я ж відповів тобі. Неможливо таким білдом грати. Це наркоманське, ми по фану грали. Не грай на цьому големі, не треба. Це не дуже ефективний. Він може іноді спрацювати, але шансів дуже мало, насправді. Не blow addiction. I will pray for you. I will. For how long we stream, by the way? 5 hours or so, yeah? I can continue tomorrow playing on this Suicide Claymore and make a video about Claymore, because we tried Great Frost, one-handed dagger, and it was so yucky experience. But Claymore, it is just fun. You go all in. You go... No. 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 SBI. That's why mists suck. One of the reasons, especially in 2026. I want to see fucking IP cap, so all these people will play maximum with 8.1 and stop feeding on players and will actually start fighting people. And play the game. And not cooperating with other 8.3s or run away from other 8.3s and just make money from nothing. That's a problem with this game mode. 8.1 should be fucking maximum. Yes, some niche percentage of players, like maybe less than 5 who play non-stop in 8.3, gonna miss opportunities to fight 8.3s, even if they're gonna find them. But let's face it, most high-tier players do not fight each other. They just run away and feed on players. So yeah, this type of people will suffer, who actually playing the game to play the game and not to feed. But it's a necessary sacrifice to make overall gameplay for everyone more enjoyable. I hope SBI will go with this decision, and maybe again I need to make a video about it, explaining why I think it's a good idea, why I back in the days was against it, and right now I'm for it. And again, I was playing myself in 8.3, I know what I'm talking about, and feeding on players in the same way. How brain that easy it is. Mobile meta, and that's all. Yeah, you will not see probably swipers that donate 8.3 and die like an idiots. Yeah, you will not see it. Yeah, it's gotta be a shame. But still. I saw a guy with 2024 IP all masterpiece. Because they play on mobile build, they will never die. Unless they're gonna get a disconnect. That's all. Yeah, this sewers... incredible. For our stream. Man, I feel so exhausted. It's because I'm playing Mists, I'm telling you. I do not feel so tired if I would play in open worlds. We need to change it. There is no sense to stay with this guy. He's just gonna feed on anyone who will come closer. No, they did not. No, they did not. Open world for solo is an incredible spot right now. Incredible. Well, it's not still easy content to get into as a new player. They did not like invite you. Like, oh. And no matter what, did you start playing 2 hours ago or 5 hours ago, you're gonna be making money from nothing. No, you need some sort of set of knowledge. Where to farm, etc. But um, let's go. Easy kill. Well, then we're gonna follow him. We found a friend, guys. Someone catch you? I'll help you. No, no, no. You misunderstood me. You misunderstood me. I'll protect them. I'll protect them. It's okay. Who? For who? For where? Let's go. Let's go. Don't leave me. Don't leave me, please. Purple. Yes, nice. It's a purple, yeah, that's true. If you don't know how to check color, you need to go behind and see the color of a wisp. No, he actually can easily kill us. Easily. Nice excuse, I would take 500k. Like, come on. Half a meal. But maybe this guy has a patience, like, to find and roam a good quality 1v1 fight that is worth it. I don't know. Чим гарно фейму новачку? В дуо містах, і якщо новачок-новачок, то в помаранчевих зонах можна. Подивись ролик Tips and Tricks in Albion Online. Там я пояснюю ці моменти. В дуо містах можна прокачувати в соло, в Open World в 4.1 сетапі, вифармлюючи 5 споти. DB. Okay, there is a Gucci boy. Okay, guys. I would love to fight this guy, by the way. You know what? Let's go. Let's move. I'm a part of the problem. I'm a part of the problem. Let's go, guys. Get dismounted, boys. I would dismount with W, but he ran away from too far. Now what is he thinking? Playing 4.4, man. Did he went on bottom? Or on top side they run? Oh, don't tell me they run on top side. Yeah, they probably run on top. На каналі дуже багато роликів Zero to Hero, можеш подивитися там, де я прокачувався. Я просто скопіювати. Can you share playlist? This one is a random playlist. I cannot share it. It's not my liked songs. Come on, they vanish! Where did they go? Nah. Gulan, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Okay, but it's settled down. Tomorrow, when we're gonna play Albion, we're gonna continue playing on a Claymore. And gonna be a Claymore video. With suicide, one-shot, roaming. Why not? They're hiding from you. They don't want to be friends with me. It's so sad. I was so nice. I even said the guy that I will take care of his items. Good day. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. No, miss. Since we started in miss, we need to finish... we need enough highlights for a video at least. Again, this... What is this build with battle axe? It's so yucky. Ugh. I fought it a few times, man. It was so annoying. Where is the same guy that we killed earlier? Okay, we need to change miss because there's so much players and they are spread it. It's so weird. From Great Frost to One-Hand Dagger to Claymore. I would love to fight also this boy. Maybe double OC. Yeah, let's just leave it. Will he fight me? Let's go! Fight me. Oh, he want to feed only. He want to feed. Alex, welcome, welcome. Hello. Yeah, he definitely gonna ret me. That's the only reason why he's in miss. You think it's Aura? Maybe. I need to refresh my food and OC. Let's do it. Anyway, we're probably gonna die in the next minute or so. But it doesn't matter. It does not matter. Avalonians too. Let's go. 8.1. Guys, remind you, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. It's very important. And also, don't forget to download OperaGX if you want to support the channel. It's very important. We need to get 1K till the end of the month. It slowed down drastically. And this OperaGX counter, by the way, where it's not working. We had around 500 or something like this. But yeah, I'm gonna give you a link. For each download, oh fuck, no, not the first one, second and the third one. Yeah, now it's good. So for each download, you will support the channel. Again, if you will only download it, try it like 4 minutes, and you will not like it, you're still gonna count as a referral. But if you will like it, it's a pretty popular browser. It has built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. For you, you're gonna try something new, and for me, you're gonna support the channel. Easy. Why Fiend Rope? Sometimes I would love to try to use Fear Aura versus some enemies. It can be interesting, just for fun. Mostly we're gonna use Frost Shields. Mostly. To make people fear him. People look at me like on, I don't know, on what? Like a piece of shit. Ah, you're 6.1? You only 500,000 price? I'm in 6.2 myself. I will not fight you. No. No. You're too broke for me. You do not deserve to be killed. I do understand if it will be 4.1, let's say. Yeah, makes sense. Some kind of curse or else. Ay, ay, ay. They were probably friends. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure they were friends. That's also a problem. Again, small chance that they were. Small chance. Small chance. I'm not saying they were, but okay. Small chance that they were. Probably. Most likely. Okay, let's go Siphon Energy. Or maybe not. Because this guy, a second one, was scared and he was trying to back off. But the thing is, now he gonna die. I mean, this Claymore. He actually gonna die. Because he spent everything. Everything is on cooldown. And all this boy needs to do is just to keep pushing him. Avalunian Stew. 8.1. What roller? What does it mean? What does it mean? PP recognize you are a kind of twink. What? PP recognize you are? Eh? Eh? Twink. Twink is a second character. Alt account. What you are trying to say? Дуже прожав. Okay, I already have this song in my playlist. I want to edit. It's good. Soti barrier language. Guys! Use Gemini or any other AI to translate your messages. Even Google Translate right now are probably still good. I use the same build except with Force Pulse. Yeah, Force Pulse is interesting. I can see that. One combat I was dead. But since we started already with Claymore, let's finish it with Claymore. Deep L translator. It's pretty good. I guess right now any AI will translate messages pretty well, no matter what kind of native language you speak. Even built in a YouTube translator is doing pretty good job. Like on YouTube, if you're gonna go, you'll type your native language, I will be able to understand what you are trying to say. Again, if it will not be just random letters. Words. And if you'll type without mistakes, it should be alright. Where are these boys? But I'm not sure. Maybe when I was playing Suicide Perma, we had better results than on Claymore with Stalker Hood. 2.5 on 1080p. Have you seen this short, by the way? Wonk. Maybe someone in chat. When interviewer was asking one of the Dota or... Oh, no, it was not Dota. It was Counter-Strike players. What's your New Year resolution? And he's like, oh, yeah, it's the same as always every year. And he named his resolution in the game that he's using. 1280 on 720p or something like this. It was such a gamer moment. Like, it was so funny, hilarious. I can bet you have seen this short. Boy, no. New Year resolution. What's I meant is that smart people recognize that yours... What I meant is that smart people recognize that yours isn't a weak or troll build, but rather more of a bait build. And there is nothing to recognize, Rollo. It's obvious what this build is capable of doing, if it's not a new player. Narabos, welcome, welcome. My New Year resolution is to stop RMT for feed picks in Albion. Better not say that. Like, I know it's a joke. You know it's a joke. Everyone knows it's a joke. But, Zati, you're streaming. They know your nickname. They can actually... SBI can actually ban you for that. They are bad with jokes like this. They are very bad at jokes. I will not give you an example because it revives one drama unnecessary, but then you need to prove to support that it was a joke, providing all your chat logs to not to get banned in the game. Hilarious. Bitsmeet, welcome, welcome. And again, I'm talking about real scenarios that happened to me. All they need to do is one red in chat, making a screenshot of what you are saying, link on your channel, and send it to support. That's all they need. They don't need to know you. A red in chat that can do that. And I wish it would be tinfoil theory. One of the tinfoil theories in Albion Online, but sadly it's not the case. Nah. Albion's underground peak market. We do have, by the way, Discord 18 plus with different Albion arts. With all this stuff. Corrects him. It does exist. Probably it's not so active as like it was like several years ago. Yeah. But it's normal. Like even some of the devs are in this Discord. No, I will not. I will not. Like maybe it's against Twitch choice. I will not do that on stream. No, fuck that, guys. I wanted to give you a link. No, I will not. I don't know what Twitch rules regarding this. I was even alt-tabbing right now and want to... I can send you Zati later, off stream, if you want to. Just remind me about that. If you're into this stuff. It ain't that deep. Well, even if it's not, I don't want to deal with another pain in the ass. And there are gonna be some kind of issues. Please, let's go. Let's fight. He will not fight. I tried last night in missed on the 8.4 and I lost 20 mil in 10 minutes. What? I tried last night and missed only for 8.4. So you was playing 8.4 and you lost in 10 minutes. Well, yeah, you need to... If you're gonna be unexperienced player and you're gonna equip 8.3, 8.4, will not be aware of meta, there is a high chance, and you will not wire your brain to play insanely safely, you can lose it pretty fast. That's true. Even if you're an experienced player, but if you will not rewire your brains and you will take same fights as you was taking when you was playing 6.2, 6.1, 6.3, most likely you're gonna lose it super fast if you're gonna be end up in an unlucky scenario. You need to cherry pick all fights. It requires some skill and knowledge. Don't get this. I'm not denying, but it's not something unachievable and hard. You just need to have lots of money to practice it out. And once you will master it after a few days or a week of playing, you're just gonna feed, and that's all. What 8.4 build you was playing, man? I wonder. That cost 20 mil. 20 mil is nothing, actually. Can you even buy 8.4 set for 20 mil? I thought it would be more. There was a guy. I could use my W earlier and I could kill him, but then I would dismount this guy and I would die anyway. So it was either a chance to kill him by using W backwards and surviving, at least. But he would dismount himself on mobs anyway. This would not help. Yeah. This would not help, sadly. Let's get some raw silver. I tried last night and missed. Yeah, that's right. So what was 8.4 built? I don't think it's even possible. Maybe you meant 8.3 builds. Then it will be alright, yeah. Then it will be believable. What we can change on Claymore? Stalker, definitely. 100% Stalker. Maybe Avalonian Cowl was not such a bad idea, realistically. Maybe it was not. What else we can use? Well, Mage Rope. We need Mage Rope. Mm-hmm. To remove buffs. Mm-hmm. Stalker hoods. Valonian Cowl. 4-3. Assassin shoes. Let's go.
Satisfied? Have a look.
Poison, you reckon? Maybe. Let's try with poison. We're gonna play super aggressively. Maybe it will work. Valonians too.
Come again.
Literally with poison. Might be an option.
Wanna trade?
Let's go Serpent Energy. 10. Let's go.
Stay honest.
Mm-hmm. Let's move. I was on a call. I was on a call and you were talking about that in Discord. It was so hard not to laugh. About what? About this Discord? I told you about that. Or maybe I was. What about Highland Cape? Might be. Not sure. Probably not worth it even. I just testing different stuff. Do you think we'll do an update Mist and Solo Dungeon? Me? Updated Mist? I did not get it. What you're asking? Do you think we'll do an updated Mist and Solo Dungeon guides? No, I'm not. I'm not planning to. I'm not planning to. Pin Cowl? No. Oh, chance of dying are pretty high. It's intentional. Nothing. There's another guy. Oh, dismount on that side, yeah. Yeah, quarter step, assassin shoes. And we cannot even refresh the stacks. Oh, come on. Of course they're gonna lock. Nah. He was trying his best. Maybe poison is not so bad. in some scenarios. Versus Frost, definitely it's good. You don't need this giga defensive. What was your first loss of 8.4? I don't remember. Oh, I do remember that we always made money, even if I use 8.4. Much more money than we lost. Like at the end, like I was losing everything. Okay, I did not lost my carving 8.4. I gave it away because EU server launched and I stopped playing on carving swords. I had 0 deaths there. And the other 8.4s, yeah, I was losing. I was not playing much 8.4. It was carving, it was Hellfire Hands, it was Infinity Blades. And all the Infinity Blades, I made an oopsie. I did not read patch notes and I died because of that, because of one weird interaction, because I was too lazy to read them. The rest of the time when I was losing 8.4 was to reds. Because I become too greedy. Most it was like 8.3 runs. We're killing 8.4 with 8.3s a lot. So I thought, like, what's the point in 8.4 paying so much high price? When you can just, if you see that fight goes till the end, you can just OC and that's all. People right now, by the way, what you see playing in 8.4, they play in 8.4 because they don't take fights. They feed on players. They take mobile builds and they just maximize their efficiency by default because they know that they will not die. Most likely, they will not be disconnect. That's why they are playing 8.4. Normal combat build will never use, most likely, majority of players 8.4. They will use 8.3. Doing good. If you had to go with Kingmaker build for a new, what will you run? I would not play Kingmaker, man. Kingmaker is something that you should not... No, man. Play as a solo player. We are playing on Kingmaker just for content. Mate, no. Fuck, you went topside. Ah, yeah, I did not guess direction. Well, it's RNG. It looks cool. There's no doubts. Kingmaker looks cool. It's an aura farming weapon. If you ever go to 8.4 Mist, what do you choose? I would not go Mist 8.4. Again, if I would play, let's say in theory, I would decide something would be cracked in my head. Okay, now it's time for meta 8.4, yeah? Yeah. Well, I should play in a bit different way. If, let's say, I would decide to play 8.4 and abuse something, it will be one-handed frost, most likely. It's an unkillable piece of shit. Uncatchable piece of shit. You'll rarely die. You can kite infinitely. And with 8.4, you will compensate the lack of damage that you have. Not either. Alan. Aluan, I hope I'm pronouncing him correctly. Never play on Kingmaker. Never play on Claymore. It's a dog shit weapons. Like for solo. Like, it's very bad weapons. Insanely bad weapons. They can kill sometimes on invisibility potions. Actually, invisibility one way I will gonna take. The only sword that is playable right now is dual swords. That's all. Do not reconsider any other options if you want efficiency. But if you do not care about efficiency, meta, winning, escaping, and you just play for yourself, and you're okay with mediocre efficiency of PvP outcomes, escapes, etc., then yeah, play whatever you want, whatever you can afford to lose. But never play on a Claymore, Broadswords, Clavern Blades, or Kingmaker as a solo player if you're a new one. Never play on them. Actually, you know what? On Energy Shaper it would be better. Funny enough, on Energy Shaper it would be much better. That would be just one-handed frost. Full abuse. I would see anyone 6.3, just few abilities and he's dead. No matter what. .4 Energy Shaper, no. But Energy Shaper, the regular one, maybe. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe let's go and Energy Shaper. It's gonna be our 4th different weapon we tried today. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe it will be. ProLink, people say it's gonna be dead next patch. I did not test it, but people are saying that it might... it might have some problems next content update. Because Q will need cooldowns before you will be able to recast it. Like it's a 2-second cooldown window or something like this. I don't think it's 2, but we'll see. I did not test myself. To 1.5? Yeah. Let him do PvE, guys. He's waiting for his mount. Ah, no. It's bad. Man, I was not even near this spot. Like, not gonna lie, mate. I was far away from it. I was so far. What? What? What is this magic? Look, what? Ah, okay, if you got... he could hit me, actually. You know what? You might not realize it. Even though arrow was on this side, he could actually deal to me damage. Okay, now I see his tactic. Okay, yes. It just has this type of hitbox. It's alright. I'm not so fat. Uh-huh. You have a cover. I see. I see you have a cover. Uh-huh. Good job. Like, mission accomplished, okay? Interesting. Man, if his hitbox will be always like this on a Warbow, I'm afraid to fight him. That's for sure. You're gonna die anyway to a frost. Doesn't matter. Dangerous guy. Very. Very dangerous. Gibby, what kind of pattern you mostly see on my channel? What kind of weapons we do play, what kind of weapons we don't play? That will be your answer on your question. And that will be an answer. Where's my cigarettes? Okay, found it. So yeah, Panther, I don't know what kind of state gonna be next patch, but we'll see. They're obnoxious, they're annoying, hard to deal with. The 9 fully enemy run. Holy staff. But why not? Listen, if it works, it works. People are gonna use it. You know what? I wanna play on Energy Shaper right now. I'm in the mood to play on Energy Shaper. There's a guy on the left side. Unreal. I cannot even put him on half health to proc my Stalker hoods. It just feeds. It just simply feeds. You simply cannot do shit. They need to lower IP. Average one. Just thank you. Let's go on Energy Shaper. That will be interesting. Oh, not this one, not this one. What kind of Energy Shaper I was using? 4.3? OC? Or what it was? Do you remember? Yeah. This one. Royal Helmet Morgana Cape. How much do you have in your chest? A lot.
I have lots to trade.
Energy Shaper. Let's go. 4-3. Excellent. Royal Helmets. Hunter Shoes. Morgana Cape. Like this one. 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 Mage robe, please. Excellent. Avalonian stew. Stew? Yeah, Avalonian stew, definitely. It's gonna be Giga this time. Oh, you know what? No, also resist potion. We don't need Giga. We don't. That'll be much more interesting. Back, tier 5. Come on, 0.1. Okay, now we are talking. Now it's gonna be fun. Avalonians 2. Beam of Light. Oh, no, not Avalonians 2. Siphoned Energy. Let's go. Tornado for escape. Okay. Okay, you know what? You are not wrong. That would be scenarios where I will be able to kite versus some enemies.
Got everything?
And you're not wrong. You are not wrong, mate. Funny enough, it will be much better than with Claymore. And there we have a way how to fully counter one-handed frost, by the way. Let's move. But for this, we need to play with Q1 by default. Gabbage, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. We can use it as execute. The problem with this content, again, it's because higher tier stun duration will not be enough. On the other hand, 4.3 overall should be alright for majority of damage from our beam. Damage output should be wild. We'll see how it goes. Okay, chest, let's move. Ideal. Oh, this one will be great. Ah! Was so fucking close. Was so close. But it was a much higher tier. What kind of tier it was? Let me check. It was 6.2. 5.3 masterpiece. Ah! This potion could be a bit better, to be fair. It could be better with resist potion. Oh, no, sorry. If I would use it correctly. Maybe if I would use Giga, not Giga, Tornado. You know what? I think Tornado. And I should use my boots earlier. Then it would work much better. I reckon it would be. Okay, let's go. There was really no skill, like pressing buttons on dual swords, yeah. But that's meta, man.
Buying or selling?
Dual swords, one-handed throws, battle axes. You just go, roll, press some buttons at the same time. Even if you will be purged, outplayed, you're still gonna die because either you're gonna be IP diff or it's not a meta build. They always like that. Avalonians too. You're gonna kite out his E-spell so he would not deal enough damage. You're gonna land your E-spell on a full channel on a stun. It still will not help you. But Tornado Potion, like peak of a potion was a bad choice. I could kite it out much better. Like after E-spell, I should use it as defensive. That would be better. Siphoned energy, let's go.
Made a profit?
Let's move. Бодя, вітаю, дякую. Greed Guild, use English, please, because I did not understand what you're saying. And I need to moderate chat. Poor stream, I mean, yeah, imagine. 500k silver for the last 10 years. How I survive? How I survive? Can I try to start another? I'm just like 2 years ago. I barely remember, Aloya. I barely remember with this hands emote. Saying you are poor? This is incredible. Yeah, guys, I'm poor. I am. But by default, again, I should use Pierce, this one, Thunder Shot. Yeah, it will be better. It will be better. He's one of us. I love this, nice. There, guys. You also like to play on these incredible builds. And try to have fun. I was trying out your Kingmaker build the other day and called Equart build, what an honor, and by the way, it's quite fun to play. Again, if it works for you, that's great, but I would not recommend you to play these builds. Thank you, man, for your prime, man. Thank you. Та ні, мені вже це не додає, лоха. Це не цікаво. Ну, тому Zero to Hero, та, на основі ні. Я ніколи, в мене гроші завжди будуть на цьому аккаунті, на цьому персонажі. Це давно вже не працює так на мене. Окей. But it's so close, man. It was so close. No, it's not. Leon, it's not. Виправдати? Що виправдати? А що треба виправдовувати? What's up? Been watching your videos for a long time. I play Albin. I got to enjoy, man. We are right now, today, we're testing different builds. Having fun. Still trying to figure out on what I want to play and actually would enjoy to play in this type of content. I can compete at least partially with current meta. We tried what today? Great Frost suck. Like one-handed Frost anyway gonna be better in comparison. One-handed, again, playable. One-handed Dagger, nah. Too much kites and cooldowns, playing on health regeneration, that's annoying. Hellfire Hands we played. We actually made 20 mil on Hellfire Hands, but I was trying my best to actually play on it. and it had nice skill potential, but still like sucky experience, even though we made like 20 mil. Claymore suicide build. Yeah, we made some nice kills. But mostly you're getting ratted if you're playing suicide builds like that. And it's too predictable. Right now we are on Energy Shaper. I don't know. Heavy Crossbow. Heavy Crossbow is... Okay, it's interesting. It's not even in meta, but it's very, very strong. I would consider Heavy Crossbow as a serious weapon to play this content. Yeah, I would. Definitely. It's a great option. Carving is dogshit. They killed. SBI killed carving swords. It's non-existent right now. Literally non-existent. They killed this weapon. Other meta weapons, by the way, they are still playable. But not carving swords. Why? They were slowly nerfing it each patch. And the last one was just a nail into a coffin. They nerfed back in the days range, then damage, resistance penetration, no, res pen that your E-spell has. And the last nerf was the increased cooldown from 20 to 25 seconds. Explaining it, they wanted more variety for solo players when it was already among meta and not the popular pick among other players. And now no one's just playing it because it's dog shit. And that's so. Maybe by default I need to play with tornado pots. It was real OP though, it was never OP evil. If you think that carving was really OP, then you know nothing about the game. And again, I wasn't even playing carving sword, but if you consider carving sword OP, then you know nothing. Sorry. In what world it can be OP if, in terms of mobility, it was not the highest? Like many weapons were outrunning them. Like including in Dead Givers, even modern bear paws with Adrenaline Rush, they are outrunning. Battle Axe even could outrun fucking carving sword with new W. Like, oh, keep the same distance. I'm not even talking about Frost and other stuff. In terms of brawling, it was also not the strongest one. It could easily lose to a Dead Giver, to a Battle Axe, to a Panther, to many, many, many setups. It was not dominant in face-to-face. It was not dominant in terms of mobility. And they decide to nerf it to the ground. It was popular pick, yes. But other weapons were not less popular. Including Panther, Quarterstaff, Dead Givers, Frost one-handed even before this ridiculous buff. It's not being an expert. You're just saying that... Nah, never mind. Spears, yeah, like they could outbowl easily carving swords face to face. There were so many options. It was perfect middle ground that could fight and be among meta. But they decide to kill it. What do you think about Shapeshifter Tree? Expensive. That's what I think. Unnecessary expensive. But it's a good one. As a weapon tree, overall. Onagan, welcome, welcome. Thank you. Do you think Kamala Nice will be Miss Meta? Maybe someday. Who knows? You see, 2 Frosts. Let's go. I'm ready. I was sending chats from YouTube. I don't really expect you to remember, but what you said, I can make Heron Spear work, and it did not, and it did not, and oh wait, it did, and it pays out so much. I barely remember, man. No, I don't remember. Maybe it was a long time ago. How long ago it was? It's so busted, man. He survived. These fucking roads, man. They have 20 fucking meter range, like higher range than any range ability in the game. Yeah. Ah. Oh, let's wait. And then last for on the ground like for fucking ages. That's actually true. Like it's a good nerf what is incoming. It will help a bit, but man, oh my god. So obnoxious. Arcane, playable. Not just playable. Ні, не дивився. Новий відос вийшов. Wait, there is a new video of a new dev talk? Ancient Lands, 9 minutes. Okay, let's watch it. Let's die unless let's watch new video. Yeah, it's like, and the thing is, next patch it will not fix anything like drastically. It's gonna be the same as before. Previously, one-handed throws were very common pick and choice in like missed content specifically, and wait! It's my Ratata way. Time to shine. Oh, laser beam, man. I'm so slow. Any opinion? Normal bow? No opinion. It's good in small scale. In cloth. It's very strong. Insanely strong. Let's go! Don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink, don't blink. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Do. No. Please. I want to. Up! It's so dumb, man. So dumb. Come on. It's so sad. We need to bait him to use maybe his blink towards me. Only in such way. Nah. Poison actually would be useful. How not how it works, Rockstar? You got any opinion on normal bow? Can you play normal bow so I can learn, please? No. You will learn nothing. Even if I'll decide to play. But I'm not doing viewers' requests, man. Even if I'll play it, you'll learn nothing. Because all weapons, guys, there is no best weapon. If I'll play it, you will not learn how to play it overall. It doesn't matter. All content require different type of builds, weapons to play. If you're not sure what is playable, what is not, you open armory system and check what is playable. Right now, what we are doing, guys, I'm not playing ever on meta. I'm playing on dogshit builds just for fun, because I want. It's always nice to make a kill on a dogshit builds rather than meta abusing. So your request, please play on Death Givers, I see, on Bear Paws, on something else. I will not play on them. I will better quit playing Albion than gonna switch on playing on meta. I will not even stream Albion at all if I will have a choice to play on abusable and broken weapons. So no. And one regular bow is not playable in this content, yeah. Like, you can make kills, but it's boring weapon for me. Energy Shaper, okay, let it be. Only this time we're gonna play on Energy Shaper. Death Talk? Ну дай я помру швиденько. Guys, let me die one time or make a kill and we're gonna watch Death Talk. What about Ethical Frost with cast speed Q? That's good. That's good. We played it not long time ago. That's great. This type of Ethical Frosts, I like. I do. Not very effective. Longbow, okay. It's also playable. I can see longbow. Rikush saying, please, play on Heron Spear. Frost Staff, not Perma, Frost, Ethical Frost. Well, yeah. Like, what? Ethical Frost is only one. It's Perma. That's all. There is no other Ethical Frosts. Okay, maybe partially even... No, listen. I know Minty gotta be mad on me, but even one-handed Frost, even via Q2, still not ethical, because it's still busted one-handed Frost. No. I think your build is meta, but with royal boots. You need to think less. Okay. What is this? It's a weird one. Where's my cigarettes? Okay. And still we struggle with Frosterino. Great Frost with Frost Lance and first Q. You can play it if you want to, yes. It's playable, like a semi suicide build. But if you really think that it's the build that I'm using, but with the royal boots is meta, no. Team. Okay, why you decide? He said team. He said team. Kill him. Kill him. It was funny moment. It was hilarious moment. There's another gloves, man. There's another gloves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me region up. Let me change my Q. Let me take this W. Let me take Mage Rope. I think I have done everything correctly. I think I did. That's the only correct response you should have for a team. He wanted to team. No, 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 no. Where's these two guys? Okay, he will come back for this downed guy. Definitely. So we can wait. Good. No. 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 Man, I have no potion to fight him. That's not fair, man. That's not fair. You should take this fight. I know. But I want to watch new dev talk. Why? I thought you were gonna kill me. Oh, come on. Well, there was a small chance to kill him anyway, and I had healing potion that I thought I gonna swap. But okay, let it be. Let's watch dev talk. Can you PvP in gathering set? Just curious. You can. But there will be not much impact. You can play around gathering sets. You need to rely on broken stuff or your environment, or enemy greed, or insane kites. No. Oh no, like Cowl of Purity is one of the most bugged weapons. Oh, sorry, helmets in the game. It can purge, it can interrupt things that it should not interrupt. So I would not be surprised if Cowl of Purity was able to interrupt whatever exists in the game. I'm just saying. It's bugged and for many, many years. And mostly it's because of this ping diff. There was a moment when I'm, let's say, gonna press my Mage Rope or any kind of defensive, a guy will use Cowl of Purity and it will remove my buff. I'm gonna use Boots. At the same time, I will be unlucky timing with ping. He's gonna use Cowl of Purity and that will remove my movement speed buff. It can purges, but it's a bug. And it's still in the game for many, many years. Yeah. Is that challenge? Maybe. If we'll figure out the build to pull it off with. Maybe. Okay, let me pause Spotify. I removed sound of the game. And let's watch this new dev talk. Let's go. There should be a sound right now.
Hello everyone and welcome to another Albion Online Dev Talk. In our last Dev Talk, we introduced our next major update, Dragonfire.
Yes.
Dragonfire expands the world of Albion in many different ways. It introduces new places to explore, powerful new enemies to fight, exciting new rewards to earn, and most importantly, brings dragons to Albion. Today, we'd like to take a closer look at one of the biggest new features coming with this update, the Ancient Lands. The Ancient Lands are a completely new region that combines exploration, PvE, and PvP into one interconnected experience. As players explore the Ancient Lands, they constantly choose between securing the rewards they have already earned or pushing further for even greater treasures.
Increase it a bit.
At the same time, they know that other players are making those very same decisions and potentially compete over the most valuable rewards. To explain how all of this works in more detail, I'll hand things over to game designer Marko Nogielski.
Portals to the Ancient Lands will begin appearing throughout Albion's open world. Depending on the size of portal, different group sizes are allowed to enter.
Wait. What's his name? Marco. Take a note. Take a pen and note it down. Abbey Dungeon. Replace Red Shrine with anything else or delete it from the game and make it spawn final chest in Abbey Dungeon, always in the middle. And remove either circle entrances. That's all. That's a very fast quality of life change for Abbey Dungeon. If someone wants to farm and fight, they can go outer ring. If they're gonna fight, they're gonna inner circle, and there will be less chances to escape and easily escape with loot. Or red someone and escape. You need to... It's too easy. I don't need to explain. I hope you do understand. Please change it. Again.
Albion's open world. Depending on the size of portal, different group
Marco
sizes
has a
are
fan
allowed
base
to
right
enter.
now, yeah.
Smaller portals are intended for small groups and solo players, allowing for spontaneous adventures with very little preparation. Larger portals
Not
for
exactly.
bigger
Yeah, but there is a
parties
video on my
up to
channel, you
20
can check it
players,
out.
are announced well in advance and provide organized PvP content for these groups. Additionally, within each portal size, we also match parties of similar sizes. If you enter through a portal alone, you won't suddenly find yourself fighting a full 5-player group. Portals found in the Outlands and Red Zones will lead to a lethal PvP version of the Ancient Lands, while portals in the Yellow Zone lead to a non-lethal Orange Zone, making the content accessible to a much wider range of players. Once inside, your group finds itself on a floating island at the edge of the region. Each party starts on its own outer island, so you are initially separated from other groups. Your next goal is to clear the island quest by defeating keeper mobs and completing the local fame objective. Along the way, you find camps, small points of interest.
If you haven't seen it, recommend you to check my in-depth review of this new content update on my YouTube channel. I made a video about it, talking about these topics in more detailed way, like how hard is PvE, how it's easy to progress, can you farm it solo or not, and so on and so on. There is video on my channel, but sorry, I will not interrupt. Let's go.
Occasionally quieter opportunities like fishing. Once the island quest is finished, a keystone appears. This keystone can be used to activate one of the island's teleporters, allowing you and everyone else to teleport to the neighboring island. Players can also remove a keystone from one teleporter and activate another instead, redirecting travel routes entirely. Initially, all teleporter connections in the Ancient Lands are inactive, but as more groups clear their islands, they will start opening routes.
You know what would be cool? A moment when you are casting this teleport, if there will be a new cool animation, not a regular channel animation, but a new animation specifically for this content, when your soul is leaving your body, I don't know, like some kind of spirit is leaving your body, and you'll be slowly, like at the end of this animation, teleported to another side of this island. That would fit it. I don't know, it would look cool. Especially would fit the idea of this teleporter when you channel it.
Routes towards the center, where drakes and greater rewards await. On the map, inactive connections appear faded, newly activated routes are highlighted, and established active routes remain visible with lower emphasis. At the beginning, players can still track opponents fairly clearly. Since everyone starts separated on the outer islands, the map is easy to read. Over time, this changes. More connections open, groups start using paths cleared by others, and information about their position becomes less
Brian.
reliable.
Yes.
In other words, every new connection opens opportunities, but also increases the chance of running into other groups. This creates an additional strategic layer where controlling movement across the map and map awareness becomes just as important as winning individual fights.
Yeah, macro.
Players
Okay.
can always leave through entrance portals, either the one they used to enter or one used by another group. No matter which portal you take, you return safely to your original entry position in the open world. You also receive a temporary protection buff, making you invisible. 4 Drake Islands are marked on the minimap. These drakes are well worth pursuing. They offer some of the best rewards in the ancient lands, including full chests, dragon blood, and spirit waystone fragments that help unlock access to the dragon sanctuary.
And by the way, he did not mention this. I don't know, maybe he will mention this later in the video. There are 3 types of chests with base rewards. And it depends on what kind of circle you are in. You see this minimap. There is an outer circle, medium circle of mobs, and inner circle. So outer circle, when you just start, rarity of like the base value of chests gonna be small. Like it's a small chest, regular one. Once you're gonna go into medium, the base value of the chest gonna be higher. And the final chest, it will have the best value, and it will look like a legendary chest, big one, like on Avalonian roads. They still all might have different rarities: green, blue, purple, legendary, but they will have different values take into account. So there is sense like to
Once the 4 drakes have
maybe there is a sense even to go in medium circle and start clearing these spots if, let's say, some kind of team ignored it, or there is
and
no
the
team
quest
at all,
completed,
to make
the
more
fire
money.
drake will appear at the center. It protects the largest reward of the area, and defeating the drake can provide even complete spirit waystones. Around drakes and the center, we want groups to feel rewarded for taking the initiative, pushing enemies away, controlling the objective, and securing the rewards before someone else does. But especially in group fights, even the winning side can lose players along the way. This is why we are introducing a new bleed out knockdown state, only available in the ancient lands. If you are defeated in both orange and black variants, you enter the bleed out knockdown instead. You slowly weaken while your party continues the fight. If they abandon you, your end comes much quicker. But if they stay close and keep fighting, you can hold out for a while. Party members can revive their fallen allies, but not without a cost. Revived players receive a debuff that persists within the area, making them weaker. Whether you focus on clearing islands, hunting
That's cool.
drakes, exploring lore, ambushing other groups, or extracting early with what you found, the ancient lands are built around adapting to the situation as it unfolds. But the experience is not only defined by gameplay, it is also shaped by the look and atmosphere of the world itself.
With the ancient lands, we wanted to create a home for some of the oldest inhabitants of Albion. Similar to the Mists and Roads of Avalon,
This is my enemy. Are you my enemy? What's your name? Johannes. When you're gonna add more visual effects into open worlds? Where is fog, normal fog? Where is rain? Where is day and night cycle? Johannes, I'm waiting. Yes, I do wait.
the oldest inhabitants of
Sandstorms.
Albion. Similar to the Mists and Roads of Avalon, these hidden parts of the world are filled with magic. It even manifests
fair,
physically as concentrated
visually,
streams
this
of
new
magic
content looks nice.
meandering through the air.
Clean.
With such a high concentration of magic, these shattered floating islands show us some of the most unique landscapes Albion has to offer. As the name suggests, the Ancient Lands is a space that has been left alone for eons. Magic and nature have molded this place in their design. However, even after millennia of entropy, we can still recognize the ancestral home of some of Albion's earliest inhabitants, the ancient keepers and the dragons. Megalithic gates, intricately carved ritualistic statues, and an advanced system for channeling magic imitating the natural patterns of the world tell a story of a powerful keeper culture. At the center of the area, a large temple built to honor as well as control the dragons. The keepers respected but also fought them, ultimately designing powerful rituals that would put the dragons to sleep for thousands of years. Though ripe for exploration, these lands are not without danger, especially now that the descendants of its original inhabitants have returned and broken the sleeping spells. We tried to reflect this duality between awe-inspiring grandeur and unforgiving wilderness in the design of the environment. Every grand vista and every meadow covered in flowers and lichen is accompanied by the underlying feeling that you are not safe here. To add more visual variety when exploring the ancient lands, we split the map into distinct thematic areas. A swamp with great lakes, rivers, and magnificent waterfalls, woodlands covered by gigantic trees reaching into the sky, and a space filled with the remains of giant creatures.
And now for a second, imagine if the rest of the open world would look like that. Maybe someday. It's gonna be the next visual overhaul of Albion Online, but this
Serving as
time
the
correct
final
one.
resting place for truly
Vladi Capeza,
ancient
thank you for
and
sub, man.
powerful
For
beings.
14 months. Thank you, man.
So, our goal when designing the ancient lands was to give you a look into Albion's distant past, while also making you excited for Albion's future.
As you've seen, a lot of thought and work has gone into making the ancient lands feel like a unique addition to Albion. From the way players explore the region
And that's a very important thing that he mentioned, addition. Because the way how I actually, one of the few updates that I am positively was reacting on it. Like, I do like direction of the game. I do like how the way how they designed it. Again, it might be not be huge as some people expected, or not content as they expected, but how it was designed is very smart. And it's actually going to be addition, because making it not accessible 24/7, only every few hours, people like from all over the world, like groups, solo players, will be able to participate, and the game also will take a look. If you're a solo player, it will do. It will try to put you in a area instance with also solo or duo players. Making it not 24/7 will make sure that other content will not suffer from lack of loot, from lack of players. Basically, it's like faction event, bandit event, but that will appear more often. Not like 2-3 times per day, but up to 8, something like this.
With its mechanics to its visual style, creatures, and atmosphere. Every part of the experience was designed to build on Albion's core gameplay strengths while offering something entirely new. Of course, this is only one part of the Dragonfire update. In our next dev talk, we'll take a closer look at the Dragon Sanctuary and the epic battle against Azarion. Dragon attacks across Albion, the new Dragon Armor, and all other rewards coming with this update. Thank you for watching, and see you in Albion.
Again, they did not show us anything new that we already knew about this content update, but it was good. It was great. Many people were not aware. Many people maybe do not watch other content creators. They just follow official Albion channel. So this type of video was needed. Okay, we're going to continue tomorrow. I'm going to go and have some rest. I don't know. We'll continue playing one-shot setups on, I don't know, maybe on Energy Shaper, maybe on something else. It's going to be a mix. My editor hates mixes, like some mix of one-handed dagger, claymore, maybe Energy Shaper. Yeah, we'll see what we'll be able to cook with this. But yeah, I'm going to go and have some rest. We'll see each other tomorrow. Good nap? No. right now I'm gonna eat some food, Red Bull, and time for Dota 2. Guys, you think it's enough for me to scream only on you on stream? No. After I'm gonna end stream, and I accumulate so much frustration and rage especially by playing Mists, that I need a place where I'm gonna scream on people. And Dota 2 is the best place. Best one. Лігу не граю, не знаю. Int? Ні, не дивлюся. Не дивлюся. Maybe I gotta watch International. Right now it's going, yeah? It's active. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's my favorite. That's my hobby, Zambik. That's great. Okay, guys. Thank you for your activity in chat. Donors on YouTube. Donors on Twitch. Subs. And so on and so on. We'll see each other tomorrow. I'll wake up. And after daily maintenance, we'll continue our feed. Let's hope we're gonna be able to get some Gucci kills with this unplayable builds. We'll see how it goes. Okay, guys, have a good rest. Доту? Ні. Ну, можливо, в майбутньому. Подивимося. Okay, guys, see ya.